evening, ladies and gentlemen. Are you alright? Have you all had a good day, huh? Have you all done poopies? Huh? Yeah? Stayed hydrated? Alright? Let me know. Let Unc know. Alright? Welcome on in, friends. How are we doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you have been squitting. That's new lingo that I've picked up from my pal Staggies. Actually, technically Meg. It's all Meg's fault. Welcome in, friends. Hope you're doing wonderful. Let me do a little scroll ski back and say some hellos. Now, usual business. We've got Killer Q open. We have got a girthy evening ahead of us. Did I just say squitting? Yes, but just know it's not me saying it. It's Scream Queen / Meg. But also it's Staggies as well, because he said it a lot. So he said it the most, so that must mean obviously it's his fault. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I didn't know what it was in 30 minutes ago, Fee, so sorry if now this is how you find out. Welcome in Turbo, welcome in Phantoms Pickles. Louise, welcome on in. Goth, welcome on in. Jiffle Joffle. Welcome in Imsy, welcome in Pillow, welcome in Girling Bish. Jeez Louise, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak as well. I can certainly do that build for your artist game. I wouldn't be surprised if we have that build in some capacity already on in some way. Bogle, welcome in, friend, as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. And thank you very much, Kane Hurst, for the self care. I appreciate that very much. Whoa, look, the pool's out because Fee got dropping and triggered the game. All right, so if you want to take an early shit in my pool, it might not let Fee do it because Fee's already done it. So that would be very funny, wouldn't it, if it doesn't allow Fee to do it? Huh? Welcome in, Ruben. I hope you are doing wonderful. Kind of surprises me. I only just know about it. I'm literally innocent, Fee. I am the most innocent man on the planet. It's all yous that are the reason I am broken the way that I am. My shit just sliding down the side. Hey, leaving stains on my stream. All right. Whoa! Somebody landed in. So proud of you. Hope you're doing well, Ruben. I really didn't want to drop anyways. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, really, isn't it? Do you know what that is? That's called being an eager beaver. All right, and failing miserably. But it's okay. I won't remind you of it ever again. And when I go for a wee later, inevitably, we'll do another one. And it's only going to be for Fee. All right, I'm going to block every other chatter except for Fee. Welcome in, Stabby, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. I still have no clue what squitting is. It's okay. We don't need to know. Google is not our friend in this situation. We just move on and play some Dead by Daylight. Yeah, no mention of it ever again. Not here anyway. That's not. We are a highbrow community channel place on Twitch. We don't stoop to lows like squitting. We are only of the conversations like things, non-squitting things. I don't need to say because you all just know, obviously. Why is my hello? Oh, that's okay. Ignore me. All right. I thought I broke something. Sure, Jan. Yeah. We have Killer Q open. If you'd like to throw a kill on the list, we have got currently Artist, Hag, Dorito, Stalky Boy, and Stompy Lad. I like that not a single one of those. Chag is the closest to actually the character. Her, Chag, Dorito, Stalky Boy, Stompy Lad. Now, as much as I like Dorito as a Pyramid Head name, feel free in the future, anybody, to say man with the erect tongue. Man with the veiny erect tongue. Long veiny erect tongue man. You know, anything of that in that realm, go for it, okay? The least likely to take you on a date. All of them. Robert, it's pissing me off. Fee, surely, come on, Fee. Do you know, like how you're like, oh, I'm surprised you don't know about squitting. Surely, Fee, you know about Pyramid Head's that's not meant to be in the title, no. Surely you know about Pyramid Head's erect tongue, right? Veiny erect tongue. Oh, wait, so it's not at me. There you go. That's okay. It's a take. It's a take. Oh, right. Yeah, true. I still think no one, though. Least likely to take me on a date. I don't think any of them want to take me on a date. I don't think a killer's like, I'd rather take that massive turd just sat in the garden that a dog did earlier out on a date. Right, anyways, do you know what, funnily enough, I feel like that must have been in the title on Thursday then for Resi, because I don't remember taking that out. The answer is everyone. If no one wants to take you, I'll just play all the killers, literally one by one for the rest of the night. Right, I have had some interesting killer and survivor games as of recent memory since 2v8 left us. So I'm going to go in tonight with a positive attitude. I'm also going to go in with some silly perks, just in case the games do not be gaming. Now, normally we do go in with silly perks anyways, but emphasis on the silly today, hopefully. Exactly. Positive Michael ass. Yeah? Good. Anyways. Artist. What is the build? However, it is a pickles build, I do believe. Because you're aiming for fun, somebody is going to insult your mum or something. Oh, I'm sure this is the title, the friend maker. Although, we're now under a new alias, everybody. All right? No longer Teen TV Mike Pod for at least one stream, all right? Fart Collector. I'm here to sniff and collect and bottle them and sell them. Clover, thank you very much for the look as well. I appreciate that. I cannot wait to see kind of end game chats you get tonight. Fart Collector. Now, the games last night, I only had about 3. They were fine, all right? Somebody really liked my slinger, right? I'm going to give you one guess as to why this person liked my my hook. So this Fung was really... She obviously must be also a fan of the Saw franchise, of course. I can't believe I didn't... Of course, yes, they weren't enabled to chat in Endgame. I had to just kind of read between the lines, but maybe they also... I personally am a Saw 2 fan. First one's pretty good, a classic. So that's just there to kind of showcase my love for the Saw franchise in case you weren't aware. And also to kind of shove it in certain people's faces that actually don't have these charms. All right? Fake fans of Saw. So it's me, maybe. Oh, what? Yes, Fart Collector. Hi, it's me. First time he's changed his name in 84 years on Steam. Correct. Thank you, Clover, for the alert, though. I appreciate it. The sun, all right, is done an absolute non-solid today, and for some reason it's still out. All right, and it's literally stream time. Go away. All right, you're gonna ruin me lighting, please. Right, artist for pickles. Let's have a look at the build. Let's see what we're running. Thrilling. Do I have this build on? Oppression. Oh, hello. Can I? That's the wrong person. Can I? There you go. I think I'm starting to get a little bit worried about my mic. Nah. Why? Come on. What's the worry? I love how that one's called safe, by the way. Safe. No one can hurt me with that build. Right. Let's remove. Nah, come on, fake. Listen, you know me. I've never been more stable right now as I am right now. Thrilling. Oppression. This is a bit nasty for her first. Oh, it's got Deerstalker in. Okay, take it back. Oh, Deerstalker. I fear it's not a joke anymore. Nah, come on, fake. Let's who's paid you to side against me? We go way back, Fee. And then floods or your choice. You know what? I should go for floods because then it means I don't have to use my brain, and my brain is not the finest brain in the garage of brains. There are add-on choices here because that's going to rely on. That's going to give me some error. Nothing really I'm going to need to do here that's going to need severed hands. Maybe we go with the aura one. That's a bit of double aura. And then what else does she like to use? What do you like to use? Is it common? Common. No funny ha-has, but it's a pretty chill build considering. Just good for her. Excellent. Sounds good to me. Welcome in Pikachu as well. Hope you don't mind anxiety. Welcome on in. I love how like certain requests now. I just know the day that anxiety doesn't request an unknown, it will be a very concerning day. Right. What do I normally run? That's an eerie. We don't want those. Not fussed about exhausted. What's on my safe build? What's on the safe one? Oh shit. It's the one that I was like, we don't need to use that one. Oh, bloody hell. We'll just pick one then in a second. Don't worry about it. That's when I saw... Yeah, that's when something's gone wrong. Oblivious? Nay. 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 I'm not a horse, by the way. Let's do that. But based on the fact that if we're playing around pallets, 4 seconds of extra idle might be quite nice for information. Could just blank refresh at this point. Yes, because if I look at names right now, look, welcome in Goblin as well. Hope you're doing well. Gobbers. Welcome in Gobbers. I hope you're doing well, friend. That's me just vomiting your actual Twitch username. How mean. What a nasty man. Welcome in Goblin. Hope you're doing well. Fee. Pyramid Head. Anxiety. Unknown. Pickles. Artist. Ruben. Fuck knows. That's 4. Stabby. Actually, I don't know, because Stabby goes a bit all over the gaff. Yeah, I think I've only got 4 of yous down. Sorry. Not the government name, please. The past 2-3 streams I picked somebody other than artist, by the way. That's true. However, just know that you... Oh! So... I'm going to tell you what just happened. Because otherwise that's going to be very strange. I was trying to... This was like on my PS5 like this. Alright? And I didn't realise it was like that. So I just yoinked it up. But it was caught on something. So it just started... It started coming up. Alright? I thought I was about to... Ow, my finger. It's fine, everybody. Anyway. So it's... It's fine. Welcome on in, Kia. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sorry for the jump scare I've just done there. I hope you're doing well, though. Jesus Christ. Barely begun. Barely begun. Can't take me anywhere. Not even my own home, it would seem. Think you know who I'm picking? Dave the Carpenter, I believe. Brand new killer, I do believe. Thank you for the follow, friend, as well. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. We look a little bit dark today. I might turn some lighting up. Might turn lighting up in that love. Kia. Actually, no, I'm not. Do you know what? I'm not bringing that chatter any. That can stay in Staggies, please. Thank you. There you go. Correct. Whippy. Right, dear Stuka. We're here to make friends, by the way, tonight. Can't do that to me. Right, okay, listen, Kia. I'm going to say it once. And because, listen, we're pals, right? We're close. This is... 30 minutes ago, discovered what squitting was. That's right. If you don't know, sorry that I've also now made you aware, alright? But it's a one and only. That's it. It's over now. Says the one who joined in on the squitting. I don't think you have any evidence anywhere that I did such a thing. That's definitely not Sprint Burst, is it? No way. Oh, well, it was kind of... I mean, it was... Was it Sprint Burst? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure. Feels like it wasn't. Lovely jubbly. And a strong first down. Happy days. I'm afraid to Google it. I won't tell you because I'm a terrible man. It's okay. It's not that bad, to be honest. Mike, I'm looking this up. I'm going to be mad at you. No. You. It's quite tame, to be honest. Quite tame for me. It wasn't even me that started it, by the way. I'm not. This is not a me thing. It's not my thing. It's someone else's. I just googled it. Not squitting my way downtown. Please ignore. Squitting my way downtown. Are you in? Locker number. Did I just hear someone? No. Something made a noise. I don't know if it was in my room. Oh, hello! Get my artist or see in the way. I've learned new vocabulary, as you should. This is an educational stream. Lovely backflip, top form. I've never heard of it, and there are mixed results. I'm surprised I hadn't heard of it. I am with Fee on this. How I don't know this is quite surprising. I am just a baby, all right? I'm just a little guy. Just a little innocent man. All of my gens are not being tickled. Happy days. Welcome in as well. Why can't I see that name properly? What's happened to me, chat? Mavie, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. In case you don't, if I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's a Jim Carrey. Hello. Would you like to die? Is that what's happening here? Window kiss? Or is she mad at this person for missing a skill check? I don't know. I just see and I just kill. Sort of, kind of, because I'm a friend maker. I'll make sure they have a good send-off. Right, I'm assuming someone will be back on that gem, right? At some point. Now, people actually don't reference this. Squitting. Welcome in, Cat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. And also, maybe likewise to you, my friend. You have appeared and disappeared. I will leave you to it, I think. You know, not wanting to interrupt whatever you were doing. Where you were nibbling on some corn, maybe. I don't know. Right, Laura hath been saved. I feel like we're very locked out. Oh my god, someone's done a shit. Oh, it's lovely, though. I thought the squits were a common known part of lingo around these parts. No. We are much higher brow, as previously mentioned. We are very, very normal. Are we just kind of giving up here? What's the crack? We shall power through as if not. But also, by the way, can we bring next Tuesday ASAP? Because the aura on this map, I think now that I know we're getting the ability to change aura. My god, it's going to be nice. Because trying to see red on this map is diabolical. Welcome in, Potato, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Right, we'll use floods for you, hey? About time. Yeah, I don't know if the Laura's kind of just given up. I'm not sure. I thought initially she was miffed at something someone else had done. She's no longer here. How was your week, Mike? It was not too bad, Cat. Quite busy. It seems to be the name of most of my days at the moment. But, floods of rage! Right, we will kill her now, seeing as we've had some hooks happen, huh? Yeah. On a friend maker, you say, from a scale of 1 to 10, how risible am I as a killer? Yeah, Kia's got that one right. -10 is quite even. That's quite generous. -69. Yeah, I am Riz or otherwise. It's not going to work on me. All right. Even though the title may suggest I'm a friend maker, that may indeed be sarcasm. A little bit, just a sprinkle. Might be doing well though, Mira. Hope you're having a good day. That I was going to say it's not a. Oh, it is a tag. Beautiful. I thought that would have got caught on. I thought that would have got caught on something, but apparently not. Happy days. Hiya, Fung. This is a very popular Fung cosmetic, isn't it? Dead ad. Nah, obviously not. There you go. Don't know what we explain what Riz is. So it's essentially like, let's say, oh god, that's a. Oh, I can't hook you. Oh, you're off. It's kind of like, let's say if you were to flirt, like, yeah, charisma is a very good alternative word for it. I was going to say, like, if you flirt with somebody, but it works, but I don't think Riz is necessarily always flirty, is it? It's just, I don't know, you've got a bit of an aura about you. So yeah, that charismatic, charming, that's a very good way of explaining it. Very nice. Swag for us oldies who up swagging. That's real swag, that is. That makes me think of didn't somebody have a song called Swag? Swag. Swag. That man's got pure swag. So much swag oozing off that man. Speaking of Riz. Oh, you called? It's me. Swagmaster General. 94. Welcome on in, Violet. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Right, shed boil over. Chilling by the fire while we're eating fondue. Swag. Let me talk to you. If I were your boyfriend, I'd never let you go. I'd buy you cheesecake, and then we'd do it slow. Good tag. I regret making this happen. Listen, singing Northern is always very comical. Is that Northern? I don't know. Yes. I'm having a lovely day, thank you. My partner's mum got me this really cool deck box. Oh, very nice. We like to hear. I like to hear that. We love to hear that. I can't lie. That song had me in a chokehold at times. Yeah, that was when I fear Bieber fever was at its peak. And I can see why. I can see why. He had some off the scale swag. He did. I was like, that's a swaggy guy. Yeah, peak Biebs days. That's when everyone was like, right, I'm gonna have the sweeping fringe haircut. We don't make that, do we? But we can crow you. And remember, my pal White Noise Design taught me this. Wow, it actually worked! Whoa, that White Noise Design, he knows some things. He knows things. Don't even need to waste a swing. Just get your Heelys on. Little run up. Happy days. Never a Bieber enjoyer, but it's just so catchy. Yeah, it is. It is. I had that haircut and it's embarrassing to look back at pictures. I never did, but also I'm the same person that I'm not I've never have been and never will be till the day every hair falls out. I'm just your average Joe. All right. I'm not adventurous enough for haircuts. I dyed it red once. That's about as far as we went. Right, we have one gen left. This game has felt a bit of a weird one. I don't know why. It was like a mix of emo, bangs, and Bieber. Pixar, it didn't happen. Basically, yeah. Basically, I once had some when I was a bit younger. I had those like speed lines in, you know, go fast stripes, and I was really fast. It made me like really good in the school 100 meters. Nice, good tag, good tag. Right, does she go for that vault? I'm gonna assume she does. She doesn't. I played. Yeah, I was really cool. I was so cool with that haircut. I was. Nice, good tag. Oh, lovely stuff. Goes for window shack. No, very smart. Oh, well played. Pallet's still there, isn't it? Nice. Oh, I think we could have... Oh. She nearly just stayed there ready to take that. Does she throw that? Oh, I was a bit too slow, sadly. I think this might be us gonzos, or not. There we go. We'll take that. Meg's dead. Edgy Mike. I was so edgy. Honestly, I was unhinged. I was definitely. Yeah, if you look past the photos of my hair, all right, you'd see if you looked at my photos, you'd be like, wow, he actually had the full head hair at one point. But definitely not an adventurous man. All right. Do you know what the thing is? I never the Bieber thing anyway. I just can't. I'd never wanted to grow long hair for the sake of we'll just hook you and hatch the other person. Just because I'd hate the idea of having long hair. It'd piss me off. I get too hot. Not for me. Not for me. Yes, I was a pure rebel. Me was rebel. I had like one of those like cool chains as well that everyone had, like the silver chains. Yeah. Could not be more rebellious. I'm like, go to bed at 9 PM. Absolutely not. 1 minute past 9. Me. Hi, Kate. Oh, she was going for gate, should I say? I think she's got a great chance at hatch. Unless I just shepherd her away from it. Oh, balanced? Oh. So it's going to be huge. I've not checked this side. I think you might be in luck. Oh, no. What's the plan, Kate? What's the plan, Kate? What is the plan, Stan? I think we get it right. There we go. Beautiful. And it's a great Maury, so we shall indeed have a little gander. I have purple hair and I loved it. Yeah, like you say, I will leave all the adventurous haircuts and colours and all manner of things to you guys. I just never was that. Never was that guy. GG's first friends of the night being made. Meg, I'm going to kick out of you. Right. Very normal start to the day, everybody. What happened? What did I miss? So, there was obviously something going on with that Lara, wasn't there? I knew something had happened. I don't know what that means either. I'm going to assume it's not good. Anyways, it's not me. I'm not the one in trouble for once, which is quite surprising, but that does not mean someone else should be in trouble for doing things, alright? Oh, it means you're not happy. Okay. Well, at least that's pretty tame. I don't know what we missed. Alright. I think that's a report, ladies and gentlemen. That's a report right there. Good first game. I used to have colourful hair and no pronouns. Now my hair is brown and I have she, her. And you're living your best life because of it. My tongue nearly fell over and did knots there. It wasn't about for me for once. Friend maker. It rings true. I mean, no one said anything nasty about me. Darcy, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing well. My parents would definitely let me do whatever I wanted to my hair, but I never did, couldn't be bothered. I think that's my thing, Pickles. I'm too boring. I'm not adventurous enough. You know what I mean? Like even when it comes to, I don't know, you just look across the board of things I've done in my life that are adventurous. Clothing is not that adventurous. Haircuts, not that adventurous. Hobbies, not that adventurous. I'm just a very sitting in the slow lane, doing 50 miles an hour, letting others take over me with their cool, fancy, interesting lives, and I'm just cruising, baby. I never specify what kind of friend maker. I'm just making them acquainted with the entity. Exactly, that's the angle we can spin on them. All right, it's open to interpretation. I had a bob cut. Got bullied for it for 2 weeks later. All the girls in my class had a bob cut. Do you know what? Ever since coming out of school, I think in it, obviously, I wasn't as aware of it, but just people in school can be bloody horrible. Just absolutely. And that's just funny, isn't it? That's the irony of getting bullied for it, and then suddenly 2 weeks later, it's the thing that everyone's got. Because that was definitely, when I was in school, that was a popular cut at the time because of someone in the Saturdays had it, I believe, is the band. How we're talking about a Bieber haircut, right? I think the Bieber haircut was very prevalent in maybe when I was in high school, and then there was that bob cut, pixie bob or something like that. Right, our next killer, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a hag for phantoms. However, they have said chag, and I will do a chag regardless because I think chag is going to bring us some potential sillies if we've got the build lingering around somewhere. There we go. Is it definitely all up to date and speed and things? Yes, because I do a terrible mistake of putting the wrong build on. Saturdays is a throwback. Do you know what I always worry, Kira? As soon as that word came out of my mouth, it's like the Saturdays, please make sure none of them are wrong anymore because I've not checked in on them in a while. So hopefully, nay wrong'uns detected. All right? It's always my concern now. Or always my please don't have turned into wrong'uns. I also never did adventurous things with my hair because it's curly, and in the 2000s, nobody knew how to manage it. I obviously... do you know what? Speaking of curly hair, actually, Pickles, now you won't believe me, all right? But I used to have really curly hair, but not like curly where like maybe the curly you're thinking or talking about referencing to, but like when I was like a kid, my hair was like thick and curly, but like not curly where it's like, yeah, it's like making rings. Not like that one Nancy haircut I think she has in some part of Stranger Things. The thing about changing anything about yourself is the overwhelming sense of everybody knows that this isn't usual for me. That's true. That's true thing. I think having the fuck it mindset is a great mindset to have for anything like that. Curly when it's straight then. Yeah. Sort of wavy, yeah. It was basically where, like, my hairdresser used to say it was a nightmare to cut because it was, like, just thick and just, like, not, like, thin curly, just, like, just, it's all big clumpy mess. My hair was so straight I could do nothing with it. What about, though? Load of wax, big mohawk. Huh? Mike's got ringlets. Mike's got ringlets, pass it on. Right, Shag, shall we change your outfit? You have a lovely hat, but I think I'll give you a quick makeover. What we got? Lizard. There. Yes. I miss having coloured hair, though. Oh, I thought that was the same Laura for a second. I miss having coloured hair, though. Always looks so nice, except your white pillows the morning after. I remember when I was saying earlier, I did have the red. I ruined, like, somebody's towel. I didn't realise how much still keeps coming off. Quickest costume change, that's me. I'm like the gentleman that is that Bruce Almighty, but he does become in his pants after that, but same idea. Do you know what that makes me think of? Fee That Fit. What's that film we watched? The lady that fell in love with a lizard person. Shape of Water. Shape of You. That one. Welcome to NBD. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Recently dyed my hair copper. It's the best thing I have ever done with my hair. Yeah, I know my place is not the... It is, yeah, that version of dyed, yeah. I know what you meant. I can live through you lot making your hair look really cool, alright? If I'm just like, yo, by the way, I'm dyeing my hair green, everybody. That was nearly a fantastic Spencer. Check. Oh, chagging hell! They never expect it. They simply don't. And that's only one stack of Sutterbuffle. 2. Shape of You is Ed Sheeran, I think. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet too. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet too. Have you guys got any favourite songs? Because I would love to ruin them for you. Just a suggestion. If you ever want to just fall out of love with your favourite songs, I have so got you. Did you run back or did you run forward? You ran back. Okie dokie. Stick that loop, love. Nah. Stick that loop. Stick that loop, babes. I think we catch you. We catch you! Unless there's a pallet there which says not. Creep fave song. Kazam! Also, Paige, welcome in, by the way. Wait, so I've got to... Do you know what? The moment's passed. Just know it would have been terrible. Your scratch marks like came up here and that, unless they went away. If we ever meet again, Timbaland, Katy Perry. Don't know that one. I don't know that one, sorry. I'm not going to ruin it. Creep just makes you think of the movie we watched the last movie night. It does my head in. Do you know what? It's now makes you think of like it's. I'm suddenly hearing it in not subtly, but like it was in that Life is Strange Colours one. That one. Thank you. The Life is Strange True Colours game. Oh my God! Do we make this? Whoa! Tippy toes were attempted. Yeah, it feels like yeah, I did like that rendition though. I absolutely would agree. Right, I think we drop you, sir, because I don't know what to do. Who are we avoiding? We are avoiding Laura. Okie dokie. I've just completely lost that, Michaela. Laura! I don't want to hurt you though, because that's my stacks. Hi, girlies! Stephen? Stephen! Would you like to take a hit for Steve? Yeah, very cool rendition, that one. If we ever meet again, I don't know what that one is. It makes all my brain's thinking of. I'll never see you again. That one. that's not different song. But I can pretend I know what it is, Fee. If we ever meet again, I will take you to a coffee shop and we will link toes. And then Timberland comes in like, whatever Timberland does, he does like raping things and all that. Right, you're going to drop, please? Drop, Lara. Actually, don't drop because I'm going to come and get your mate. I would if I heard it. Oh, okay. What? Right, the build should now be cooking, by the way. We are 5, 7 stacks, counting, numbers of. Save the best for last. Oh, so upset Nancy stayed with Jonathan, not gonna lie. Is that spoilers? I don't know. Whoa! Oh, it's Lara. We don't want you. Yeah, we don't. Sorry, you're not welcome in this house. Also, by the way, I am yet to place. I think I've placed 1, 2 traps, maybe. It's overrated, really. Oh, you're dead, aren't you, Steve, mate? Can I use you as bait? Yeah. Bait. Steve, bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Steve, bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Steve, bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Steve, bait. Throw that pallet. Steve, bait. Hoo-ha-ha. There you. Didn't even think about spoiling. That's okay. No, it's come and gone. As in, I'm not fussed by the spoilers. I just know, it's been around for a while, hasn't it now? It's been out for a while. It's been out for a bit of time. Only thing I don't like about Save the Best is you do have to kind of avoid one of the survivors, don't you, really? But it is what it is. I won't kill Stephen, all right? Friend maker. Do you remember when Alex and Gabe are doing their air guitar? And oh, yes. Yeah, that was funny, that. Yes, I remember that very well. Oh, it's so funny. So funny it was. Yep. And can't you just hear the sounds and, like, breathing? Oh, there's 2 Lauras. Oh, you're so right. I whacked the wrong Laura. Terrible, really. Would you like to take some hits under the hook? That would be... okay. Who is my favourite killer? I don't think I can pinpoint one anymore. I'm going to be honest. I'm liking Vecna at the moment, as in the original Vecna, the Lech. That one. Right, let's actually play some traps because we're yet to do it. I could swap Ku in for Save the Best. To be fair, I think that is a solid shout. I think the Save the Best is, whilst decent. Does she just wait that pallet out? She leaves, but we should be able to. I was going to say, if she went left then, we'd have been able to catch her out anyway. Is there a pallet there? There is. Lovely. We'll leave her for now. Here's my first killer. Don't really know how to play him, though. A lot of moving parts he has got, hasn't he? Just due to the fact that he has got 4 spells to wrap your head around. I think we'll kill Steve now. Now is the time to let Steve perish. Oh, I didn't realize... Yay! Whippy! Huh? Do you know what that is? Tip tech. My tip. Unmatched. I think we still get your hook, mate. I do think we do. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Yeah, they lose collision with the TP. That makes a lot of sense, of course. But also, they don't lose collision with my tip pickles. Huh? They predicted the collision loss. They didn't predict my tip coming swinging through. Lovely stuff. Right. But Pyramid Head is the first and only killer I have at the moment, P100. I actually don't have many P100s when you think about it. For how long I've played this game? I have 2. I have Dave, and I have Pyramid Head. It's really not much. Right, are you deed? We've not really played this well. I'm going to be... like, this entire game, we've not really played that well at all. I think we've just had a bit of a nice carry from the build. I'm playing Spirit until she's P100. Then I'll move on to another. Oh, yeah, to be fair, Jill. Yeah, true. Jill is 99.5. Oh, we've got Haste still here. We make that. Unless she's got a dead hard, which she doesn't. Lovely to see. Yeah, true. Spirit is... Jill is 99.99999. Jill pod next week. I need to make sure... Well, I need to check what I'm doing next week, work-wise. But, likelihood. Yes, there is. So you're saying there's a chance. There is a chance. Right, we should be able to mop these last 2 up, right? Yeah, there we go. And we've got our obsession over there. We have got 6 stacks to work with. Let's... If she's going to stick me around here, let's take some steps. Some proactive steps. I have 1.5. Leon Dredge, maybe? Or Leon... Oni. Ah, she's gone downstairs. Fair enough. How are your scratch marks green? The cyan. There is a button. I can show you when we get back to the menu. An accessibility option, which is a recent thing. And you can change your scratch marks. And next week, there'll be a thing where you can change auras of pallets, generators, killers. There's going to be a huge, huge update regarding that. Lovely. That is a good build. Oh, Leon and Alan. Ah, okay. Okay. Where's your Oni and Dredge, though? Because I feel like you do play a lot of... Well, played a lot of those, too. Right. That should be game, set, and match, ladies and gents. Not too bad at all. Yeah, maybe we next time we do this build, we can think about swapping out for Coup. Because I think the save the best is not necessarily... It's not overly necessary, right? Oh, that is a lovely bit of information. I did play them, but I rarely ever put BP into them unless I needed add-ons. Ah, fair enough. Do you go in for the save? She does go in. Respect for that. We'll just grab whoever is... Window kiss. Now, kiss. Come on, that's a smooch. Come on, let's get down and dirty with our lips. No. Right, watch this though. You're never going to do that again? Huh? Not doing it this time. See. P100 Jill, then Talita. Do you know, I actually don't know who will be the next one. Talita might not be a bad shout, yeah. Oh, hang on, though. Oh, precious. Maybe. Might have to happen. Or keep him at P69 for the bit, you know. I've not quite decided yet what the plan is. We should get you now. Yes. Yes! Wonderful. Right. Laura 2. Have a hatch or we'll race you. Alright, I'll get me traders on. I feel P69 is the better option. The only thing that will mean is I'll end up running out of items and stuff though, won't I? So, every Swift you join, there's going to be a new rule. And that rule is donate everything you've got to me. Alright, just bring the kitchen sink. Are you waiting for a hatch, my love? Sorry. Where's she gone, though? Where's she gone? She's gone running. I've lost her. Shit, I made a mistake. Wait, where did she go? Oh, Laura, you've all bamboozled me in that. I thought I was playing sailing. Right, let's place a trap here. Maybe she gets it. The other door's over there. We'll place one here. She's in a bush somewhere. It's got to be right. Or did she go up here? Very interesting. Right, we'll play some random ones. Welcome in, Elle. I hope you're doing well. G's to you, indeed, my friend. I liked our little moment there at that vault. I hope you're doing. Hope your game's been going all right for you as well. She's done a good job dropping. It doesn't know I'm 3 foot tall. I can't. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna murder you if that's okay. Save the best stacks. Yeah. Gaming. She was like, I'm not going to get the door, so let's now play the friend card. No. Not that it worked anyway. You evil, evil man. Not me, lizard lady. Welcome to Radiant as well. GG's. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. I've never seen that hag skin. GG's. The skin is just awful. There you go. That is also somebody else saying the exact same thing. I've never seen that hag skin. I shat myself. I think that's a job well done. We are causing poopies in the trial. W. And also W Steve for being a good sport as well, because I know we left him a little bit, but I know he's still out quite early. This cosmetic is excellent. I agree with you. All right, all these haters. W fart collector. I collected Steve's farts and his shit. All right, sometimes that just comes with the job, comes with the territory. All right, you gotta Happens, all right? And GG's, yes, Radiant, and GG's to L as well. They did a very good job, that other Laura, though, initially. I don't know where they ended up, but they lost me. And welcome in Akers as well. Welcome in, friends. Right, I do need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, do not worry. Do not worry. Why do I always say do not worry? Where does that come from? Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. Maybe I've got donuts on the brain. Anyways, do not worry. You're not missing anything. It's just me trying to learn the English language. And if you'd like to get a drop in the meantime, feel free. Take a poo in me pool. I have so many of those things, yeah. Why am I saying it like that? It's not even close. Oh, whale come back. Yeah, true. So my thing, though, is I'm not saying that on purpose, though, is what I'm saying. Mine's like, I'm saying it by accident. What's the context for alias Team G Bussy? When I was on the comp scene, now since retired. But yeah, that was when we joined G4, that comp tournament that we won. I think the prize pot ended up being about 700 grand. Split it between Staggies, Wolf, and G and I. And I bought my pool with that money. And some biscuits. Yeah, see, that whale come back, or like inch resting for interesting, they're like ones I do on purpose. I don't know why I say do not worry. I'm always trying to say do not worry, but for some reason, maybe do not worry will start to be like a thing I start saying. It's going to start becoming my thing, all right? I'm going to have a thing, everybody. Right, our next killer, ladies and gentlemen. Also, good luck to those that have come in and said GG's for your subsequent matches. I hope they go fabulously. I'm going to get my massive rusty helmet out for you all. If that's okay with you, of course. We're going to do some No Way Out, because why not? Bit of silly end game possible shenanigans. We've got some lethal, got some Deerstalker. We'll see what we can cook. Go on, Fee! Go on, Fee! There you go! Listen. Slid down the side. Like Pickles' poo. Welcome in, Bert. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Let me know when I log off so I can log on. Oh, you are more than safe. Are you by any chance my Steve from the last game? All right. All blame, please point towards Lizard Lady Hag. Why are we dragging Pickles now? Nah, Pickles dragged themselves. Pickles was like, my poo slid down the side. All right. It's not even me this time. Self-report that was. I haven't logged on yet. Oh, haven't logged on yet. Oh, I thought you were my Steve. You're not got to be scared of me. All right. Don't need to be fearful of me. I'm just here to collect thoughts in the trial. Yeah. Biggle's just pure dragging this shit on my stream. All right, just for everyone to see. Terrible, really. I believe that's like bullet point 7 of the rules of this channel. Don't drag your shit around my. In and around my space, please. All right, I could smell that. I cursed you. Hold on, Pickles, mate. How does it feel? You cursed Fee, of all people. Very nasty, really. Right, let's see what we got. I didn't double check the add-ons here. It'll be fine. Longer. Aura, sure. I love the ambience of Pyramid Head breathing. That was me. My tongue's erect. Oh God, I'm an adult. Come on, let's grow up, everyone. Come on, let's be normal. Let's be the good we want to see in the world. Okay, starting right now. This is going to be very. I'm going to talk about poo. All right, we're not toddlers. Pyramid Head always has his toes out. Does he? I ain't seen that cosmetic. Look, where's his toes, huh? What song is that? That is a song called Metalingus by Alter Bridge. Probably popularised for most, being the theme song for WWE Wrestler Edge. Right, is that an early tag we can get? No, they have a brain. I can't believe it. How did this happen? When did this update get installed for the survivors? I was normal, you did that. Things, anxiety, words that don't go together with sentences anxiety ever says. I was normal. Yeah. Listen, you hang around here. It's practically impossible. That's a nice hit, that is. I'm not feeling brave enough for smooching yet. I've not quite mustered up the strength for it or the confidence for it. The other day I told a friend that Seether was butt rock, and he was very annoyed with me. What is butt rock? I've heard of dad rock. Never heard of butt rock. Oh, that's a lovely tag. Thank you, love. Oh, they're basically the same thing. Oh, Nickelback and shit like that. Like butt being like poopies. Right, who's talking about poopies again? Look who it is. Oh, that was not the, I thought that was the, different exit to that. You leave Nickelback alone. Alright? Nickelback deserve better. Are you just going in for that unhook? No.
Hiya! Okay, it's happening.
Hiya, alright.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Bloody thank you very much for the prime, my friend, for 6 months. That's literally a half of a year, halved again, times by 2, divided by 6, and then times by 3. Wild, huh? How numbers and stuff work. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I shall add you a ball in a second, when I get a chance. My generators! I need those. You got me there. They got some bangers, but still butt rock. I get it. I get it. I won't believe it. I won't see it. I won't get behind it. But listen, you can... Sure. Hello! Would you like to die tonight? Okie dokie, that's fine too. Lovely. I hope you had a good day, Blondie. I will fly the Nickelback flag. I will always say, though, their songs are often just always about shagging, it would seem. Alright, listen to the song Animals. Listen to the song that's literally titled Sex. It just, like, there's a song I remember, like, I listened to once, and it was just, like, within, like, 2 lines, he's, like, talking about ripping the pants off or something. I'm like, come on, Chad, just let's... How about talking about something else? Dog shit reception here. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah, of course, they're both... There's 2 hooks there nearby. I should have actually protected that, huh? Well, hopefully you managed to get some good reception ASAP. Who can I go for? Who's not been... I don't know anymore, I'm sorry. Deadly, welcome in, friend. I hope you are doing fabulous. I'm not going to unfriend you for listening to Nickelback, but you're on your own there, mate. I'm not. Some people like them. Trust. Jelly Otty loves them. All right, I'll stand with Jelly. Just me and Jelly. Singing some Nickelback. I'm with you, Mike. Yeah, there you go. That's 3 of us. I've heard that pure geezers listen to... Just pure mad geezers listen to Nickelback. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not someone that's going to go and see them in concert, but they have a banger or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 7. Oh, Miss Show, very good stuff. I think I'm going to have to leave you, love. You've ran me well there. I'm doing very well, Deadly. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Right, Michaela was the one not off hook, so he can. I feel like that could have tagged, and maybe it didn't, but it feels like it could have. We've got 1 gen left, everybody. 2 gens left. I can't. Numbers are fucking difficult. Oh, hiya! Don't mind if I do. Chubby Bumblebee. My dad has my mum's ringtone as a Nickelback song, and knowing what half their songs are about. Oh no. Oh, listen, anxiety. I'm sorry. All right. I feel for you. I feel with you in this time. This troublesome time. This saddening time. Maybe they just like the song. Not about not about the part in the lyric where it's like, I don't know, I was trying to try and reference the song Animals by Nickelback, because that one is pretty rated in the X category. Wolf, just know, I've saluted you with my fingers on my controller right now, but I'll give you a prop one in a second. Trust. There you go. All right, 3 whole salutes. Or 1 hand salute and 2 little pinky finger, not pinky fingers, index finger salutes. That's not long enough. Or is it? Sorry, I've just blown you over. I do apologise. I hope you're doing fabulous, my little Pokopia pal. My little professional pokey poke person. I hope you're having a good day. No, my gens. That's me. That is you. Come on, who've you caught? Who've you released? Have you got a Bulbasaur yet? Huh? Me like Bulbasaur. Got an Arcanine. Get an Arcanine and call it Meek. Lovely. Not so lovely. Mr. Bulby. Honestly, I'm such a fucking poser, though. Wolf, I only really like Gen... Goes left or right? No. Yes, she does. I only really like Gen 1, 2, and 3. That's about my limit. I don't think you can name them. What's the point? What's the point, then? All right. I remember watching this video, and it was like somebody had bought a Game Boy cartridge off somebody, and obviously back then where the save was just on it, right? And this person was unhinged. He called like Bulbasaur like fucking Shitasaur, I don't know, Pikachu like fuckachu, like bro's just like every profanity under the sun. Throw it in there. All right, Snorlax, Wanklax, mate. Nice. Are we gonna have a chance? I mean, we've got 1 gen left to go. Oh, I really thought she might have gone right. Yeah, oh dear indeed. If a Switch 2 had achievements, I would have bought it at launch. I feel like Nintendo are behind everything. I would say, I was talking to Pixie about this the other day. I think the Steam Deck, if the Steam Deck wasn't a thing, maybe. I just look at the two. Oh my God, was that a dad? Oh, lovely! Fake it. He loves to fake an M2. I think if you're going for like console with performance, I think the Steam Deck would be my option of choice. But I think because Nintendo have a lot of like more like that Pokopia, is that how you even say it? That game is locked behind a Switch, right? Switch 2. Which is kind of cooked, don't you think? Now, whilst it does look very cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forget you get BT after that now, don't you? What an horrible man, he was trying to tunnel everyone. They've also not started the door yet. That's great news for me. It is very cute, very cool, but I think it's quite rough, isn't it? That is locked behind Switch 2. Can you couch co-op with somebody on a Switch, or did I misunderstand somebody saying that? I won't be too sure. Worth a debt, I fear. And to be fair, though, Wolf, I also know my own self in the sense of Switch is not... My Switch is behind me, the most expensive fucking ornament in the world right now. You are obviously into Animal Crossing. You've played other Switch games that I am sure. I just know myself, even a Steam Deck, as much as I think the Steam Deck is cool, I just wouldn't get value out of it. It's not my jam. And I did see people being big into the Fire Red and Leaf Green that came out recently as well, right? That got re-released or something. Actually, I probably should actually check my killer queue right now, huh? See how many I've got left. They do terrible emulation performance. Oh dear. Will it be for some people though just the fact that they've actually got the game on their handheld. I know obviously there's other ways of getting it that wouldn't cost you $20. Hello. Dead odd, right? Oh, okay. I'm sure it's just for nostalgia, but I literally just bet on the original handheld. Do you know what? There's something as Mac here, and you were talking about this recently here, and as well probably we talked about it privately, but like talking about how having like physical old media, so like having an old phone or MP3 player or something, and having like, I feel like there's a small wave of that might be coming back. Damn it, they made it out. Unless, oh. That wasn't a bad game. That was alright. Yapped the fucking life out of that game. Steam that offers me what I have on PC. I don't have an interest in handheld as such, but definitely the game. There you go. There you go. Like I say, and again, it's different strokes for different folks. I am not throwing a particular thing under the bus. I'm just like to say, the Nintendo is not for me, even though I have one. You know. So it's very. It sounds like you're very redundant. Rank 100 in camping. OMG. So the thing is, Millets had a 30% offer on, and I simply couldn't resist. Got a tent for myself, my nan, my dad, my cat. Would you like to come camping with us? S'mores and everything. Excellent. I'll let out. Guys, Heminina likes camping too. Fellow camping fan. Excellent stuff. GG's. What do I make my s'mores with? I don't make s'mores. I lied. But if I was, I would make them with... Now, you have a graham cracker. Which, do we have an equivalent to that? Maybe. So I don't know. We'd have the chocolate, which would be infinitely better, because we know how to make chocolate. We would also have marshmallows. They're pretty dog shit regardless. And then the cracker, I don't know. All right, I imagine it'd be just a digestive, wouldn't it? Which is a very sad. We need a bit of flavour in there, surely. Yeah, there you go. Something like a chocky digestive, not like just plain digestive. That's honestly, that's a camping trip ruined. Anyways, yeah. Do you know what's really funny, by the way? Anxiety. I don't even. I was weirdly thinking about this today, as you do, just have DBD on the brain 24/7, and I was just thinking about how like bored I am of like endgame chats like that. Like that person survived, by the way, so already it's hilarious that they're angry. Second of all, at one point there was 2 people on hooks. I think I followed them, showing back to a cage or something. Aren't they? You know, it's boring. All right, it's boring vetting conversation. I've had it a million times, and yeah, just throw buzzwords in. It's just if they watch the game back, they would understand what happened. But self-awareness sometimes it's very difficult, hard to come by. Oh, that's true, Fee. Yes, that would go hard. That would go hard. Yes. What is my length? My length. I've got a length. I'm going to take that pin message down. I was going to check, wasn't I? Right, I feel like I've kind of fallen a little bit behind, so I'm going to take a second to yap and just see if I missed anything in that moment. 241 per litre. Yeah, gas has gone up, hasn't it? It truly has. I feel the cost of any future DLC they'll release. Yeah, because you're going to be buying it, Wolf, right? Yeah, they know they can make mad money from this. The thing is, right, it's a... Speaking about Pokemon, do you know what I don't like about that? That they know that people are going to pay for things is, and Fee, I think you were talking about this the other day. I have kind of gone towards the now angle of, so Pixie and I, when Pixie's next here or I'm next there, we like to make a thing now of getting like a couple of Pokemon packs, right? And We are so filthy casual, it is unbelievable. I don't know all the names. I'm just like, that's a cute card. If it's beyond Gen 3, I don't know. Red Fire Guy. But the fact that even just the other day, Fee, I just went to Sainsbury's and there's a Smith's around the area. I was like, let's go and randomly see if there's a random pack to buy. Because normally they're like, what, 5-6 quid or something? Bugger all. All right. Looked online. Bugger all everywhere of anything. So I think we're just going to resort to getting like, and I've got a bunch over there that I ordered ages ago, of just like Japanese, Korean, like different packs like that, because I'm just like, I just want the cards, not necessarily the like I don't want to pay like £20 for a pack or something of the English version, because it's ridiculous and hard to get hold of. Welcome in, Kit. I hope you're doing wonderful, friend. What is an LU Bicky? Have a Google. Have a Google. You'll be slobbering in a good way. I ain't no mug. I absolutely am. It's like, there's my credit card. Take it. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper. They are a lot cheaper. And like I say, it's still the card. And I was told apparently the Japanese ones actually are meant to be better quality anyway. Not that that necessarily matters, but I guess that's not a bad thing. Yeah, it's a brand over here. That would go hard. Also, lesbian biscuit. Unless that's the one you're talking about. Is that the same brand? What's the lesbian biscuit? Lesbian. The one that we call the lesbian biscuit. Biscuit. Let's not just Google lesbian. Lesbian biscuit. Choco Lebanese? That one would go hard, right? Chocolate lesbians, exactly. Oh, that's what you thought. They are a smash. Yeah, they are. Right, anyways, our next killer, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a stalky boy, which is Michael Myers. We can see we've got a bill for Michael Myers to run in the trial. Is this every game so far we've had an endgame chat of some sort, whether it's directed at me or elsewhere? This is good going. I'm proud of us. We're doing a great job this evening. Oh, yeah, true. Stalky boy. Is that Ghosty? Imsy? Or is that Myers, if you are still here? If not, we'll get a general consensus read of the room. There was a mouse and keyboard game redeemed as well, by the way. Let me just check. It was Deadly. So, Deadly, did you have a killer on the list as well? Yes, you do. Ghosty. There you go. Fun enough. We'll do a Ghosty later then with mouse and keyboard. This one can be with a controller. And we shall do... Oh, Kia gave me this right. We'll run this one back. Also, by the way, I was laughing at G yesterday because she only got like 800k BP because of the reset, because they were mainly on 2v8. I got like 600. Embarrassing. Or really fun haver guy person that just loves 2v8 and that, yeah? I'm going to go with that angle. Or let me snipe you. We can have a proper scrap. Listen, Wolf. You are so unbelievably funny that you think I'm on your MMR. Mate, all right? I've seen some of your recent gaming, all right? My ankles would cease to exist 10 seconds into the trial. I have a troll hex build for your Trapper game. White Noise Design Inspo. Hey, that guy, he knows some things, doesn't he? That White Noise Design. Bit of a gamer. Bit of a brain on that fella. Yeah, I got the lowest they offer was pretty insulting. Mike, my performance recently has been shocking. Well, if I think you've been doing well lately then, and you think you've not, God help you on a good day, huh? God help you on a good day. All right? Maybe it's too much Pacopia. Wolf. Is that how you say it? Hex, you're lovely... something beginning with a T. Is this going to be a positive thing or not? I'm going to open it in small view. Hex, you're friendly. Oh, wait, sorry. Hex, you're lovely toxic. I don't know if those two words go together. Hex Mike Pod. That's a bone I would touch, Dubin. Hello, Dubin. How you doing, buddy? Can I get suggestions on takeout? Have you thought about a fat, juicy, girthy burrito fee? if you have a good Mexican near, because I don't, and it's quite heartbreaking. Good, thanks. I'm going to be boning later. What about you? Yo, that's wild. Our schedules have aligned. Is yours at 10:30? This could be awkward, or the greatest day of our lives. Saturday ruined. Please don't touch my bone. Oh. Okay. Whatever. I don't even care. I ain't even crying. I fucking love a burrito, but I swear they closed any place near me. Fee, I think somewhere opened near me recently, and by the time I figured out that it was there, they're like, "Oh, by the way, we're closed. We've shut down." It's like, great, that's good. Thanks. Right, this build has been given to me by Kia. I do forget the premise of it. Hi, is it Hive Mind? Let's have a quick read real quick. Oh, yes, it's the intensity of the generators, isn't it? I do recall. We'll see if we can get any value out of it, huh? Oh, they did drop off that one. Interesting. Yeah, give the guy some hope. Come on. Just, if anything, just drop me some breadcrumbs out. They've dropped off that one as well. Okay. Hello! No, my bones! My bones! Leave them, they're mine! We do have an undying, though, so it's not the end of the world. We should get no M1. I don't really enjoy M1s, actually. Quite overrated. They're not bad, actually. Tell a lie. Tell a lie, they're alright. Oh! Thanks! Cheers! Right, he's going to go back for my bones, isn't he? Greedy little gannet. There he goes. There goes my Eddie. I don't know what happened there. Listen, if he dies, he might play a little guitar solo for you all. Oh, I'd love to window kiss you, Eddie, but I don't think this is the window to do it at, is it? This could be a good one. Would you like to make out with me? No, that's fine. I can take rejection. I love remembering what to eat. People ask when they... What the f... Have I just said? I know what that sentence is. I've read it in my head, and the words that have come out of my mouth haven't been anything. I just heard... I love recommending what I want to eat when people ask what they want. The quick fox ran across the red mat. The cat sat on the mat with his friend Pat. What a terrible climax to that sound. Oh, bollocks. How Mike string a sentence together is... My gens! Hello! That's embarrassing, isn't it? That's... And look at him! He's made me look like a clown in that outfit! Please don't climax at that sound. Okay. Yes, Twitch, I do want to send that. Yes, please. I've never been more sure in my life. Guys, I think I'm being bullied. I can't believe it. They're doing better than me. This is tragic. All right, we've got to build and everything. I know, when people ask, exactly, huh? You just know things. You and I, our brains are just far too powerful for others. Oh, I hate when you store them too fast. It's very painful. You on this, Jen? Oh, that's fine. I am being very bullyable right now. It's true. I'm getting absolutely shagged. It's okay, Mike. I've got your back. Can I have it back, please? I need that. Actually, no, you can have it. It's in tatters. My back is not good. I'm in. Oh my God, Michael! English, buddy. You can do this. Fucking hell. Oh my God! In an online community I was in a few years ago, I told people they could ping me when they couldn't decide what to eat, but the rules... Fuck me, it's gone. But the rules were 2 to 3 options. Tell me what you eat for the big meal of the day. You can't listen to me. Where the fuck's a Jen? I mean, not a Jen, a Hook. See, if you don't listen to me, I won't do it again. I don't think. What if, though, you suggested them a meal and it was shit? And they might blame you for it. I'm so glad we got that. Oh, God, words are odd. No, because they have 2 to 3 options. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, that's true. But what if they chose... Nah, I'd still say pin the blame on you. It's the kind of guy I am, all right? Don't take any sort of responsibility for my own. I chose from your 3. No, that was your choice. It's your fault. I think they've seen me. They've sniffed me. Pickles, how dare you force me to eat only tomato soup for... Honestly, terrible, really, isn't it? Very mean. Oh, bloody hell. Eddie, Eddie, wherever you may be. Also, somehow, I mean, I may be about to eat my words with a big, juicy, lengthy spoon. However, window kiss. We are only 4 gens up. As in, like, we've only lost 1. It's not the end of the world. Yet. Listen, thinking of 3 meals per day is exhausting and I'm very bossy. It was a match made in heaven. Hi, mate. Window kiss. Oh, I felt it. I felt that one was a potential. God damn it. The only Mexican... Oh, 3 to 4 a.m. on a Monday? That is an interesting market they are going for there. I don't know who their target audience is. Who's available only at 3 to 4 a.m. on a Monday? Thank you! Do you know what? Ghosty is fun, but he's very counterable, isn't he? If you remember that Ghosty game we had the other day, if you just follow him around, you can be an absolute horrible little rat to him. Yeah, it's got to be something in it. That's got to be come for a Mexican, yeah, a burrito at 3 to 4 a.m. We'll sort you out with the good stuff. Sure. Right. Anyways, on a Monday though, who's hanging around on a Monday at 3 to 4 a.m? Are you here? I actually don't know who it is though, so I can't. We can work with that. We can work with a bit of a half stalk. Oh, by the way, Mike, you know, said about Love Island guy, man using Sea Shanty 2 outro. Watch a different video of his Sea Shanty. Oh my god, I don't think I can do speaking today, lads. I'm going to be honest. Sea Shanty outro is consistent. What an absolute massive Chad. Yes, a burrito. You want extra cheese? Why, yes, of course. My arsehole will definitely thank me for that. We'll leave... Was that V? We'll leave V. Oh, no, that is V. Oh, sorry, V. Sorry about this, mate. Oh, you're dead. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Listen, I can't do that. Yeah. So, yeah, we... Pals, Eddie. Yeah, sorry, mate. So I didn't realise she was about to perish. I've just been swinging. Pivot! There you go. We actually aren't as in bad of a position as I realised, by the way. I think they've spent a lot of time getting rid of those bones, haven't they? So it's kind of it's helped us. It's helped us out. You're going to let her live and the last 3 gens will pop at the same time. That would not be surprising, would it? Right, leave him 99 as well. There we go. Oh, we got some 99 little friends. Do we get ourselves someone over here? A.K.A. what's his face? Not him. Wrong guy. This geezer. There you go. Is he just moonwalked at me? Well, little do you know, sir. I've got perks in a second I might use. I mean a power in a second that I might use. Right, fine. That's fine. 83% is the new 99% on Survivors. Don't worry about it. Would you like to die, Eddie? Would you like to die, Eddie? Would you like to die, Eddie? Eddie, would you like to die? And what we're going to do is, geezer's behind me, isn't he? Mr. Jake. We're going to go for have a sniff around him as well. Thank you. Window kiss. Shit. But imagine a window kiss exposed. It would be huge. There we go. And that also gives him a tap up, doesn't it? Yes, I won't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Right, we will kill V if we get a chance now again. We've kind of done a solid trying to protect her, and I respect that. I think sometimes you realise before it's too late as well in games. I know sometimes games can get a little bit busy. They can get a little bit too busy. Bro, we are so passively playing today, by the way. I don't think tactics have even... Where? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Where? No! Leave me alone! Oh, fuck's sake. Right, listen, I'm hoping that is V. That works. That works. You got a pallet here? You don't? Excellent. Always told Dubin, enjoy your alert, my friend. I hope it is a fantastic one. I hope you have lots of slop, buddy. All the slop to you. Manifesting. Slopifesting. Do you unconsciously favour some survivors because they remind you of pals, or are they just all the same? Yeah, they're all the same to me. Mine's just like, are you in front of me? Can I kill you? Yes. Excellent, then I'm going to do exactly that. Oh, I forgot. That's the first time I've done that. Whoa! As in this game, by the way, not ever. Yeah, I just kind of swing at what's in me, in front of me. Obviously, survivors do remind me of people, but doesn't kind of change my narrative for murder. I just will kill them all if I get a chance. Friend maker, etc., etc. Right, W Greedy Ganix over here. Oh, that was you that made that noise. You're dead order, surely. I can smell it coming from your bumhole, and I still swung at it because I was like, "There's a pallet." Oh, good one. He's a gamer, by the way. How does he do it? There you go. Very good, Dead Hard, the way street. Very good. Do you favour certain survivors? Because, like I say, I definitely have like a... If I see that, if I see a certain survivor in a certain cosmetic, Eddie, for example, reminds me of Gobbers. Right, we're down to 1 gen. Also, what's really funny, by the way, is the V does still live. Ooh, I have just seen something there. Something that resembled a wee survivor, I do believe. Or it could have just been something in the bushes. It was a wee survivor. Are they going to gate? Oh, no, no. Yes! Beautiful. That is a 2k. We'll take that. The rare times I play killer, I do not care who I kill. Yeah, my thing is, I'm actually getting kills. That's, I think, is sometimes the surprise. All right, I haven't got sometimes time to pick and choose. Right, none of these two are sadly 99able, so we cannot. I think they might just kind of, if they're good to go, they're going to go. Unless we can be really cheeky. Is that door not even... Oh, hang on. Has that door not been started? Oh, it has. Oh, that's such a shame. Hang on. Oh, for a second, I thought he was going to do the old classic, let me drop a pallet or a vault, keep back and forth and over a vault. And we might have been able to catch him out, but sadly, we did not. GG's. Thank you for your thoughts. Good luck in the next one. Have we made friends or not caused any ruckus this time? It's a draw, so we'll. I think that should everyone's happy. Yeah, excellent, good stuff. Jesus Christ! I know what's happened tonight, everybody. It's like we're who am I? Where am I? What's going on? What's happening right now? Anyways, we're going to play a stompy lad for Louise, all right? We're going to get fisting, and we're going to fist real good. What was I going to say? Oh, yes, Mexican. Mexican. If anyone knows a good Mexican, all right, anywhere literally it would seem in the UK, because Midlands, it seems they're shutting up all left, right, and centre. Look, FaZe is shafted off, or it's turned into some money laundering place. Right, what do we do with Nemesis? What are we doing with you? What do we fancy? What do you fancy, sir? Gone fisting. Sure. Saturday night fisting. I'm down. It's generally so sad that y'all don't have widespread decent Mexican food. Yeah, I mean, people are like, there's Taco Bells. You're funny. You're funny, huh? I said good. Mexican places. Welcome in, Zoe. I hope you're doing well, friend, as well. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, we do you know what? I still remember I was abroad somewhere. Now, this is going to sound very redundant because I wasn't. It was somewhere that obviously, but they did Mexican. And it was way better than anything I've had over here that was Mexican. Right? Definitely not widespread, but there's definitely more small, authentic Mexican places these days. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to properly look out for it, Kieran. It's going to be like an hour drive or something for it, which is fine as a one-off, you know. If it's like, say, if it's proper good, I'd be down. Mexican food is in town for us. I live like 6 miles away from the centre. There's something about just having a big fat burrito. I can't. Just big fan. Just big fan. Big fan. Morrison's used to do this burrito. That was stuffed, like crammed in. You just threw it in the oven. It was banging. All right. Again, by any stretch of the imagination, not fresh, obviously. Blah blah blah. But still, as a little substitute when you want a Mexican fix, that was good. It was very good. Interestingly, before I moved, I was a major Mexican chain. I was by a major. You lot are troopers for sticking by with whatever I'm doing today. All right, you are heroes. Interestingly, before I moved, I was by a major Mexican chain and they were running 3 brands of Mexican pages on the apps from the same place. Again, all shut down. Fee was the Mexican chain. I am the chain. They say you'll never break the chain, Fee. Okay, so have you shut down? Breathe slow. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Def varies here too. You can find widespread Tex-Mex here, which is its own cuisine. Then there are also places to find a variety of regional Mexican cuisines, especially major cities with thriving immigrant communities. Yeah, I think we have. I don't know about other people's regions, but there's some good Indian places, some good Chinese. I'm just not an Indian enjoyer. I'm more Chinese, me. But like I say, if preference, I also like a good kebab. Yeah, the GDK slaps. If you've never had a GDK, I'm sure there's one in your region. Please don't talk about my regions. Duly noted. All right. Right, we're going fisting. Like gone fishing, but gone fisting. You are not going to see my tentacle all game. All you're going to see is my massive fist. Fist! And it's surprisingly successful, by the way, fisting. Look at that, see? Successful fisting #1. More to come. Indian and Mexican are my favourites. Do you know what? I can respect the flavour and the sort of like that goes into Indian dishes. Like I say, it is just not my jam. But I can very much appreciate. My family are big into Indian cuisine. So I can, like, say, I've tried bits and bobs of theirs over time. Oh, you had a window there. She doesn't take it. Oh my god, fisting. We're fisting real good. This is, forget using tentacle. Don't even need it. I did love Chinese, but since realising I have a shellfish allergy, I have to be super careful because I'll ask for things. Oh yeah, no, that's very fair. That's very fair. That is something to be incredibly careful about. I'm obsessed with the place I went to a few weeks ago when they walk around with sticks of meat and I offer it to people. Is that yakitori? Or is that just something that's specific to... is that the name for it? Like meat on a stick? Unless it's like just skewers and I'm just thinking of something else. Okay, that's something else. Are you in a bush? Where have you gone? Locker? Oh, okay. Where? Oh, hello. Ow, my nose. I was going to say me next Nemi, but I don't want to fist in. Yeah, no. Nemi's. Nice. I thought that was going to be coup de grace. It's not. We've not lost a gen. First. Yes. I'd be very... Somebody went too early. Somebody went too early. Would you like to take a little fist on the way through? I did think we were cooked. I'm gonna be frank with you, and I'm also gonna be John, Jeremy, and Jeff with you. Where did you go? Show me the way. Show me the way, Vanessa. Show me the way. Show me the way. Right, we can corner them. We don't want Rebecca Chombles actually, because she is she's the save the best for last person, so we don't want to possibly ruin those stacks. At least not yet. I would love a nice greedy Gannet team. That would be fabulous. I missed a beam save on a solo teammate recently because I was too early and they DC. They DC'd for you fucking up. That's something. That is truly something. I want to get you, but just oh fuck. I was gonna say to even if you had BT or a DS or something, coup de grace! To get stacks. I was looking for stacks. All right, I was a greedy Gannet for stacks. Right, we will. I know it's a bit redundant, but we'll take her down. That's funny. That is quite funny. That's. Did you feel your aura trickle away in that moment? Because I would. But also, I mean, that's interested me with the beam safe. All right, you know what you're getting into. If you think I'm gonna be the one driving this ship. Pure shriveling, yeah. Not of the good beamer kind. Welcome in, Brie. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. Right, we're down to 3 gens. However, we have been getting some fists in this trial. And hopefully, it kind of seems like the gens we've just patrolled haven't got much progress on them. We might be in business. I can't even remember what happened. Somebody else probably DC'd and the game was over quickly. If you have to laugh at. I think that would make for some very funny moment, that's for sure. Right, we'll just normal M1, lovely. Try and get these stacks back up. Ooh, we can keep you here as well, even better. Beautiful. She goes second, which is fantastic for our. Which is fantastic. Second or unhook. Second or unhook. Second or unhook. Second. Ah, dear, oh dear. They chose second. I thank them kindly. Thank you. Watch this massive slinging fist. Man's pure camping, do you see that? Can't believe he's camping at 3 gens left. Horrible, really. I hope he did well, Brie. Look how successful it is. Fisting, by the way. Forget this tentacle nonsense with Nemesis. All right? If anything, just remove it. Dodo, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful as well. Happy Saturday. Oh, I can't stream tomorrow. What the fuck? What? I can't believe my mum is really cool and, like, gave me a good upbringing and I have to be thankful for it. What the fuck's that about? Hi, Rebecca. I'm not going to hurt you, actually, because I can't. I'm not allowed. The fist must resist. Yeah, Nay stream tomorrow, by the way. It is Mother's Day. Think for one day I'm going to cheat on you all, okay? I sat there for a second wondering what the fuck you meant before I realised, yeah, it's bloody Mother's Day, it is. All mums in there. There'll be your mums. There'll be your mothers. Or other parental figure of similar. Yeah, not for you. I do always worry when I hear other people talk about AKR like yourself, and I'm like, wait, what, have I missed it? Is it past? Is it did I not see it? Yeah, different date, innit? Always panic. It gets me every time. Every single time. Thank you! Do you know what, sure. We got stacks we can waste now. Why not? Ooh, Rebecca Chombles, how do you fancy? Oh, that would have been a smooch. That would have been, if I had just had a bit more confidence. I think that was a window kiss. Or a window fist. Let's try again. Maybe she's still at the well. Maybe we can make this work. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, She knows. She knows my game. Fair enough, Rebecca. Well done. Very good. Man hesitating, didn't lean in for the smooch. Oh. Interesting. Guys, she's a magician. I'm so rejected. She doesn't even want to possibly open herself up to a kiss in the future. She's like, this date is over. It didn't begin, but it's over. Guys, teleporting. Report. I've got that on stream. Rebecca Chambers, you'll never see a trial ever again. Oh, Rebecca's back. Rebecca's dead. Very interesting, that was. Very interesting. Anyways, success. Yeah, so for those, by the way, in the UK, just in case you had forgotten, all right, tomorrow is indeed Mother's Day. Show your mams some appreciation. W mams. If that is the dynamic you're in, of course. Hello, would you like to be fisted? Yes, of course you will. Are you... Oh. Oh. That's a lovely beamer. What am I going to do with that? Right. Kill. Oh, Cheryl does have 120 ping. Fair enough. Let's head to Shack in the meantime. And see if we can meet Yui. I haven't forgot, but my Mother's Day gift still hasn't arrived yet. What have you got her? If you would like to share, of course. I'm often a very, not bad gifter, but I struggle to think of a gift. But I don't know if that's then me, like, overthinking the gift. Do you know what I mean? Hello. Hiya. Hiya, can I fist you? Please. Please let me fist you. Please. Come on. Oh, she's getting out, isn't she? Surely Hatch is down there somewhere. It has to be. It simply must be. No, it's not. Great news. Fist. Fist. Fist only. 4K. It's so ironic, by the way, that that's better than probably if I played that exact same game with my tentacle. Yeah, I'm unfortunately terrible, which sucks because I do love to give gifts. Yeah, I do. But I think it might be that same thing. GG's. Respectfully. Guys, what's going on? Respectfully, I don't know what that's going to say. Respectfully something. Respectfully, good job. Yeah. Respectfully good job. Thank you very much. Or, option B, respectfully, fuck you. Nah, I think it's the first one. Surely. That's... Yeah. I think we've done a good job. I literally resorted to being an M1 killer. And fuck you. Welcome in, Toffee. Not fuck you. Hello to you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Do you know what? Sometimes I do think... I did always think, I wonder if... not that this is me being a main character guy, but someone having a TTV in the name maybe is also a thing that people then... Because then it's easy to go... throw in a couple of extra insults maybe that you can't do to someone that's just called Fart Collector or Cheese Sniffer or something, you know? But even Fart Collector, alright, takes some flack here and there. I've ordered some Hawkston beer and got some chocolate. I do like chocolate. Big fan of chocolate. What chocolate? Alright, because otherwise your mum's going to have to be careful. I might have to come and scran some, okay? I'm going to have to whisper for you. Actually, I won't say. It's a secret. Alright? For a couple of mums. Alright, I've got a couple of people to visit tomorrow. Right, we're going to play a little bit of Ruben's Redeem, which was the least likely to take me on a date. Right, be honest. Who's most likely to reject me? And I have to basically just keep asking and keep asking and keep asking and keep asking. Now, I did play Spirit in, or try and go after Spirit in Hooked on You, and she rejected me. Led me on. And I think that would hurt if she continued to reject me. Yeah, Houndmaster would never. That's a great point. She is. I am not even in her rear view mirror. I'm not in the mirror at all. Drac might be another good shout. 4-2 good for me. Wesker. Cenobite might be down for a bit of a date. Specifically Chatterer. Yeah, no, I think Houndmaster is a fantastic shout. I had someone named Dick Lover, so obviously I had to let him escape. In DBD, of course, yes. Yes, DBD. Twins. Nah, they'd let me. Twins would let me hop in with Victor, all right, and we'd have a little cuddle. Right. We can do that build again with her because we've been enjoying the if I could turn back the clock. It's a very fun little perk. I can't lie. I don't know who it actually favours in general, as in like I'm sure people have found certain killers that it's really really good with, but I just think it's a fun perk. Very fun perk, especially for keeping pressure, or for those moments where, do you know when you just can't quite get to a gen, and if you hadn't have used that perk, turn back the clock, they would have popped that gen. Like, there's been many moments already with it that you are right on the edge of popping. Glad I got here to hear your reason. Yep, we we are being heavily rejected. I managed to get a last minute gift for my mom and grandma, and I think they're pretty good. I am sure they will enjoy it. I just think in general, it's I was talking then about being like overthinking certain gifts and stuff, but I'm fortunate where the thought, regardless, is there's no like monetary, this is not enough or this is not good enough, or even if it was something I've got multiple times, or even if it is like if it's just something that's predictable. It is appreciated. Clock and Agi just feel very comfy. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I should have ran ads. You're very right. I wonder if a snooze can 15 minutes. If I snooze again afterwards, that should edge us over the limit. So we'll play them after this one. I hope you're doing well, Ruben, by the way. I don't think I properly said hello to you earlier, or we didn't get a chance to. Oh, I needed to add a ball, by the way. Blondie, thank you again for the prime. I appreciate it. You are ball number 13. Some say unlucky for some. I say that 13th ball, when I throw it, is going to be, it's going to like double dunk itself like a toilet biscuit. Don't lie, I don't wish anything. I wish that you fart and shit yourself tonight. I wish many things. That's just one of them. That's just the icing on top of a giant cake of wishes I have for you, others. Can't do that when I'm on your bed. No, don't. No, please, I've just washed my sheets. Come on, stop shitting on my bed. We've talked about this. Why do you want Ruben to shit on... Not on a cake! No, not on a cake. He's not shitting on cakes. Alright? Not shitting on cakes. Shitting on my bed, apparently. He's, what's that word? I forgot it already. I'm glad I have forgot it, actually. Shitting, yes. Cake shitting. Just out here cake shitting on a Saturday night. You know? What about you? Business as usual for me. Right, we have... by the way, I might, depending on the list tonight, we might go a little bit longer. All right, I can't... I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those that are like, bloody hell, it's not ended at 9. But I got time in me. All right, so we'll see how the games go. All right, even if we get chat on. All right, it's a lot of shit. Can we just talk about, like... what colour socks are you all wearing right now? Mine are white. And I'm not wearing Crocs anymore. That was a Pixie only thing. You dirty rat! That's the wrong power. Hello? Girlies? Go, doggy! Whippy! Awfully interesting stream to listen to. No, really cool stream to listen to, right? Go, doggy! Go, doggy! God damn it. Would some sort of a pallet breaking thing be good for the Houndmaster? Like brutal strength or something? Can we catch her out by going? Not quite. I don't think the dog's got the same GPS that I do. Very different. Very different. Right, remember, they wait until I throw, look. Oh. Oh, that didn't quite work the way that... I thought there was a whole strategy where you wait for them to drop, unless she pre-dropped, which kind of fucked me over. Go, doggy! Oh, where's he going? He's honestly, he's not... We need to update his firmware on his GPS. He's not the same anymore since last update. Yeah, exactly. You heard it here first, guys. 12-hour stream. Forget Mother's Day. It's Mike Day. Seek. Can we? I was going to say window kiss, but I don't. There's not even a window to kiss. Oh! Tippy toes were tippy toed. W down. Also had Deerstalker pop then, which is nice. Grand pissing and shitting. Exactly, see? You know. Cootie grass. Exactly. Myself on perk, innit? No, to my turn back the clock. I can't believe it. That yo. Oh, me gens, man. I need those. Oh, that's unfortunate. She turned the corner. It's really tragic, actually. Do we make that? Oh, it's blocked! Oh, yes, W. Cruel limits, is that what it's called these days? I don't blame no. Tell you what, she somehow nearly got to that pallet, though. Fair enough. Yeah, sorry, Jane. I do apologise. That will happen many more times, so I will preface the next 3 hours with the fact that I'm sorry for what's about to come out of my mouth in possibly certain moments. Come back! Yeah, I've left me keys, somewhere. We've not used turn back the clock yet, so build successful so far. Very good stuff. Me good at the game. Right, come on, let's get sniffing about. This will actually help us as well. I need to use this more. The actual searching with the doggo. It's surprising how long it took me to figure that out as that's a thing that actually works. Oh, hello.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question, actually. Is there a preference to your name? I think I've called you both already, so I do apologise. Oh, that's going to be a good time to use. Yeah! Nice. That's good, that. Dog's not ready. Sorry, I thought he was ready. What's happened to him? Where did he go? What was? I can't use him. Oh, I can now. What the was that? What just happened? Oh, bollocks. She doesn't throw that. Coup de Gru. Happy days. Does she stick the loop, though? Good doggo. Wonderful works here. There you go. Oh, no, don't apologise. I say worse. And I'm just drawing. Hey, nice. What are we drawing, if obviously you don't mind me asking? Is that an Expo Boom by perchance? By perchance. That's English. Perchance. We will leave it for now. Worry about it later. If it's a healing boon, then that's a shame. They're about to get a lovely reset. Whatever people most call me, Mira, so I responded that faster. I can absolutely do that. Can we get an angle on? Oh, it's not been progressed, but I was going to say an angle on turn back the clock there. Oh, dear Stalker doing absolute bits, by the way. Yeah. Now she just completely not go the way I thought. We can certainly call you that, absolutely. Oh, lovely, lovely little balance counter there. Happy days. Got to send the dog through. No, send him that way. Oh, I genuinely thought we had something there. I was about to get ready and celebrate. I think this might be the game that might not cooking. Oh, hang on. Right. Is that boon also going to be a... Shit. I think we need to hook you. Is this basement? Oh, it is. Oh, I don't mind that. Right, let's hook in basement. Go and get the boon. Snuffed out. Exactly, get in my guff. And all that guy says that time. She's got hooks in her. Make sure they're not falling from above. I think do a bit of... Oh! How much do we leave? Because I feel like we could do a lot here. Check the locker just in case. Just in case they've slivered in. I'm a bit worried about that boon if it's still up. But I think by me going to get it is their prime time to come in, right? So maybe we'll have to do a little bit of a millets camping. Oh, no! That's fine. We should be okay here, right? With coup de grace? Yeah. Nice. Right. So, this is when Blood would have been huge, huh? Now, does your mate do anything? Oh. Jump in that locker. Please go in that locker for a second. Pretend I don't see a look. Oh. Shit. No, get in the locker. Come on. Get in the locker. You know you want to. Oh, that would have been a great little grab, huh? Are we okay? Yeah, nice. Okay, this can work. We can work with this. Get her on the back as well. There's still a chance. There's still survivors. Are they mending? Healing, sorry. Also, the Deerstalker, by the way, that's what helped me get the Michaela right. So we can actually pad a bit for time and maybe try and get Deerstalker again. Shit, they went in. Fair play to them.
No.
That works. Ooh.
No.
Where's the gate? That's the question, though. Where's the gate? Hang on.
Fine.
Speed, please. Give me speed. Thank you. I got so far to travel, by the way. Surely not a dead hard. Excellent. Right, now we're going to use you as ground bait. How would you feel about being a little bit of ground bait? Beautiful. Get you tagged. Either force them out. She's being forced out. Hang on a minute.
You're the best.
Where's your mate? 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 Your mate's there as well. Does she come through? Can we get 3 of you? Surely not. Oh, that would have been so good. Give us a sec. Might not be that confident. 1 second. Oh no! I can drag her to me, shouldn't I? I should have dragged her to me. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Well, oh, hang on. It's not over, by the way. They could be slithering. Quick, Doggo. Run! That's not run. Oh, they're dead. It's okay. It's fine. Hi, Achilles. You alright? Do you make it out? No. Good news. That would have been great if we had got the 3rd. Lachlan and Bambi, I hope you're doing wonderful as well, my friend. I hope you're having a good evening. We need to move that. Which way? Is it that way? I'm in the wrong angle. I know, John, but it's okay. They're going to be fine in the end game chat. That's see, they just left. That's better than what we've had so far tonight. We'll take a leave. Welcome in, John. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Less than pound sign indeed. That could have been a 3 out. Sorry, a 3k. We just messed up the end. I thought, regardless of if he downed them or not, like, sorry, regardless of like if they were at the line, I thought the thing stayed up for like kind of how like Wesker's does, right? So maybe I have misremembered. Maybe I just thought, well, I thought wrong, and they just can't leave with the dog, can they? I log on to DBD and look at my friends list, and I was like, who is Fart Collector? Yeah, I've been collecting faults. That's right. That's true. I'm guilty, Your Honour. Oh. Cuff me. Welcome in, Bambi. Hope you're doing well. Big chilling. I'm glad to hear that, John. All it's wonderful with me. We are vibing, a little bit of killer. We're also chilling and trying to just provoke. Not provoke. That's the wrong word. Promote. Definitely not provoke. Promote. Silly. Big fan of the sillies. Can't top my name on Steam. Anusol. You know what? We could have a business here. Because after all that fart collecting, that's something they might need. We're going to be millionaires, John. Millionaires. Right, we need to do some Alberto Wesker. However, before that, I do need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, dinner, what are you near missing out on anything? Just me. Pure yapping shite. If you would like to drop in my pool, and I am going to... I'm going to turn the lights up in this popping party house known as my bedroom. It's pure buzzing in here. All right, there's people dancing over there. You just can't see them. All right, I've had to put a noise gate on so you can't pick up their pure vibes. I was going to try and snipe, but I'm on an 11-day streak of not playing DBD. John, how does it feel? What's happened to cause us to need 11 days away from DBD? Has your MMR suddenly, finally, got so high? It was already high. Got so high that it's now here's where you are. Also, Paige, welcome on in, by the way. I know this was ages ago, but I hope you're doing fabulous. Right, we are doing a unknown game. No, we're not. Sorry, Albert game for Stabby. 2v8 getting taken out. That's so fair, John. Do you know what? I was saying earlier, since 2v8 left, the vibes have been a bit strange. However, not the vibes have been strange. It's more like, I don't know, there's a bit of a sparkle that's been lost. However, tonight's games are not too bad. They've been all right. It's not necessarily like I have to win each game or I have to do X, Y, Z. It's just more, I don't know, there's a feeling. I feel like there's a feeling sometimes, and the feeling is not there. Whether it's silly builds, whether it's not silly builds, I don't know, just not been there. Right, can we run some thwack with Wesker? No? Mayhaps? Let's have a look what we got with him. For later, if I'm AFK... perfect, Pickles, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We can certainly do that. We have so little builds on Wesker, by the way. That has thwack, pain, res, bamboozle, dominance. I feel like someone must have given me that. Let's make one up on the spot, all right, for a laugh. G was saying she was having fun, and I'm slowly but surely going to boot up again in the next few days, just enjoying Green Hell and WWZ, World War Z, right, at the moment. Nice, I'm glad. Like I say, it's always I don't play this much off stream. I have, like, bursts, but for the most part, at the moment, I've got loads of time. I played a little bit the other day. Did some duos the other day, Pickles. That's about it. Like I say, when I did that evening of Slinger I was talking about, but it's not where like I'm pure every time I got some free time, like, yeah, let's play some deeps. I'm more, what else is available, you know? Right, let's have a look at our builds. Shall we try and do some... we don't need to turn back and clock you, do we? Let's Blood Warden or Wesker of all people. Who knows? Who knows, alright? Something could happen. We want some safety. Or plaything, maybe. That could be silly. Let's go Hysteria. I feel like we caught some people out. Oh no, so I got caught out recently with that. Gearhead? Deathbound. What does Deathbound do? When they heal another survivor. Ooh, could be silly. Could potential. And then... I was going to think Discordance, just to have people paired up on gens. I'm not sure. Do you know what? I'm going to say I'm all ears for just Window Kiss. Purely for Window Kiss. I know it might not be useful for... it's not optimal for Wesker. I'll give a toss, alright? In Window Kiss. I want some free information for Window Kisses. Actually, no, that's hacks. I'm not allowed. Forget that. Forget that idea. I need to earn them myself, alright? None of this give you information. What does Knockout do again? Do Knockout. Moving away from pallet. Maybe run that. Welcome in, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. We have got a TTV in the lobby. As soon as I see the TTV, I'm like, they are a TTV. If you do go over, please be nice. Yeah? Like that guy said that one time. Egg. Gloves. There we go. That'll work. That'll do. Yes, that's fine. Have I got any BPS? There you go. Please be nice. Exactly. Don't be a little freak. But hardly paid, to be fair. Still not bought Vecna. Do you know what? He's a lot of fun, John, though. I don't know if you've gone against him. I imagine maybe when he came out, you might have been in and around it, but very fun to go against. But it's another one of those where, obviously, I know you are a massive gamer, so I think already people are really learning to go against him. Now, whilst there still is at least in my head, I think there's a discussion to be said about how, like, I still think he gets his power too quickly and too many times, as in, like, there should be a bit more of a cooldown on him being able to use it. But even with that, I've had some people run me ragged already. Like, the first maybe week of him being out, I was cleaning up, all right, offline. But now, I'm washed. They've, like, learned and everything. It's honestly terrible. It's I can't possibly fathom these survivors learning things and getting better at a killer. Right, we have 2 people quite pingy, which will bode well, huh? Oh, I'm not comfy. I'm not in position. Hello? Why did that not let me bound the first time? That was strange. Oh, she didn't go where I thought she was going to go. Or he didn't, sorry. Hope you're doing well. Wolf, well coming in though, friend. You're having a good day. Nice. I had a bit of a crybaby, didn't enjoy it. Nowadays, I don't enjoy it. Nice. Because that's logical, of course. Yeah, first week when I played, I didn't like him. Thought he... Hello! Oh, I'll have a bit of that. I don't mind if I do. You're going to take some hits. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't think this is going to bode well for you gamers. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. Right, can we leave so I can pick up this little fella? Where is he? Where are you? Hello? Oh, hi, mate. Yeah, first week when I played, they didn't like him. Thought he needed big nerfs, but it was burnout / not knowing how to play against him. Now I don't enjoy it, but I definitely don't hate him as much now. Yeah, like I say, I'm still in the category, though, of I still don't know too well. Oh, my God, what's going on? Oh, that was a fast heal, though. Nice. Oh, very nicely done, Laura. Yeah, I still don't know how to play against him. I feel like it tends to be, though, a lot of the, like, just make it up as you go along against him. The less you seem to have a plan, the more successful it seems to go. Beautiful.
Is that all you?
Yeah, very... Oof. We have got a couple of pingers. My pinger's fantastic. Do you know what, something the other day? I don't know if it's on stream or not, but somebody said they were like, your ping is, like, goated. It's like, thank you. Thank you. Right, we should kick that Jenna. Oh, I wonder if anything hysteria related is going on there. Throwing them off. Hello. That would be maybe a yes. Laura was the one unhooked. Hang on. There's a plot twister somewhere. Hang on. You finish that, Jen. I'm off to go and sniff. Shit, she's up. Okay. That might have happened. That might have happened a lot sooner than I realised. Hello? What? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! What ping do I typically sit at? Yeah, about 40, I would say. Actually, do you know what, John? I think I used to sit about like 40, 50s. But I have noticed recently seeing myself drop into like high 20s. So maybe it now averages out at like mid 30s or something. Just like my age. But that one killer, apparently it's meant to be worse. Or something. If you have high ping as killer, they're surely going to agree that, right? Gillies, what's happening here, by the way? Me Blood Warden. I need Blood Warden value. Give me Blood Warden. My eyes! Don't finish that in my face. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you...
You're feeble and tense. Only
Good. Thank you. Little rapscallion. In my old house, I got down to like 25 now. I'm at like 40. I remember seeing someone on 8 once. Which is mightily impressive. I don't know what's happened, by the way. But... Oh, no. No! Oh, God. Achilles! Alright. Oh, I don't know what's happened. Stop doing that, Jen. Leave me alone. 5 gens up. Must not lose a gen. Yeah, German. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? She's going to want to pick up, right? Should we just get this one over? Nah, come on. She's there. She's on my right. We're okay, everybody. I think we do lose that gen, though, sadly. All right, I know. I know. I think the ping's probably not helped them. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Hello. Would you like to... Go on, then. Go on, then. Have that gen. Have that gen. I'll treat you. Treat you to a gen. I don't know what's happened. I truly don't know. I think we got the couple of hits taken early doors under that hook, didn't we? We kind of snowball from there. Whilst we do have a killer queue closed at the moment, I possibly might open it up later, depending on how things go, and how much we get through the queue. I think we just make that one end. Whilst that was a strong game, I don't think the build helped necessarily. Maybe the hysteria started to do bits. I'm not sure, but yeah, the game was a bit. It's a very strange one, but yeah, it was kind of over before it began. That one. Don't quite know what was going on there. GG's. Yeah, very chaotic kind of game. In the sense of, I don't quite know how it turned into that. GG's though. Was there anything they were going for? A couple of medkits in there, beamer, toolbox, nothing. Was a plot twist on the Sable. GG's though. At least there was no, like say, they kind of it was that kind of game. They also didn't get helped with their ping, did they? I don't know if that was out of their control as well. Right, regardless, we move ourselves on, and we're going to do a little bit of Unknown now for Anxiety. Now, I feel like Unknown, we've got a good couple of builds on. I'm not ready to throw a game trying to get the Insidious Dragon's grip on him. I just feel like that's the thing that I need to use a couple of games to try. And I don't think I ever play a lot of back-to-back, so we'll just scrap that idea. Is there anything different and new we can do with him? Hubris. There is. That's got a couple of exposy bits on, right? Maybe try and make that work, right? Triggers 20 seconds after following a TP. Faster braking speeds. That could be good if we get Hubris or want a Hubris. Yeah, sure. We'll work with that. Why not? Very chaotic eye. Yeah, I don't quite know. I don't know if it was a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure that those games happen, right? And I guess it's not a... not putting too much stock in the game. Mate, something about my chair. I'm not comfy. I need to... I need to adjust. There we go. That feels better. Also, since finishing Resi 9 now, what I'm saying, and I'm sure I don't speak just for myself, surely they got to give Leon grizzled old vet Leon cosmetic. I think it would be great idea, personally. I think there's pennies to be made. Please, I beg. Yeah, I think it's a good skin. It'll be a good cosmetic. All right, the veins. All right, imagine that render, Kia. So, Kia, I need another Leon render, mate. Just only the forearms, though, please. Yeah. I just saw on Twitter that someone has made a mod to mute Leon's grunts. Just say you hate fun. Just say, have a big banner above your head saying, please unfollow me and block. Exactly, yeah. If anything, drop all the other sound effects in the game, hackers. Just give me the grunts, please. Grunt only run of Resi Requiem. Which actually, I still need to go back and watch the other ending. at some point, or well, play the other ending or watch the other ending at some point. Right, speaking of, that's funny because they bring me here. I was going to say, is this an all resi lobby minus me? It nearly is. 3 out of 4 ain't bad, huh? Right, often someone goes on this first gen here. They're not there this time. I can't believe the RNG has not spawned them. They love to spawn here, don't they? At the front of Ouse. We do have discordance, though. This could be nice for some... I don't know if there's any potential for... We'll let you go because of discordance. Is there a way of... Oh, there is, right? Oh, there's not. I don't know if that was actually too low. It might have not quite had the spread there. Because I think, yeah, someone still was on it. Hello. Oh, you were both on it. Hi, girlies. That was a miss. Somehow it worked, though. I miscalculated that, and somehow it worked out wonderfully for me. Oh, that is actually really well played, sir. Oh, man, you got rid of your blob. I should have just taken my M1, huh? How the greedy gan its greed. Oh, shit hell. Right. Coming through, mate. Oh, we've just wasted so much time. All the stars are here. Stars and stuff. Like that guy says. Xenomorph, I think. Gonna get me face in the way if that's okay. Oh, he's running me little... This chase, by the way, could have ended... Not ended sooner, but I feel like we could have got that first hit a lot sooner. Show me the champion of light. Self-hole? Self-hole for the girlies. Right, I think we're going to have to accept we're losing that back gen. Oh, nippos. Hey, that would have been nice, though, if they had finished that and we had got them with the power, huh? There we go, we have a tag, thank God. The ball is rolling. Does she take that pallet? We can hit it off the pallet. No. Oh, we'll take that, though. Give me a mod that plays the sexy back whenever Leon, or when playing as Leon, or when he comes on the screen. That would work. That would work. I can get behind that. Ooh, that is the friends till the end, by the way. Ooh. She's crouching. Where is she hiding, though? Oh, she has dipped. It's surprising how often sometimes you kind of forget that that does give you aura, as in gives me aura. But I think she was very aware of what was going on, sadly, for me. Oh, I was so confident that was going to work, huh? Right, we've lost 2 gens, sadly. No, good. We do get a whack here, though. Beautiful. Oh, I'll tell you what, she's doing a grand job of dodging that. Was it the gen up here that got? It wasn't. Okay, we'll give that a boot. Oh, she stunned me, didn't she? Hello, sir. Thank you. My eyes. Right, remember, if push comes to shove, we can also... I mean, the law is now aware of the exposed thing, which is not ideal. Oh, God damn it. I do love playing as unknown, but it's copies, or whatever they're called, end up jump scaring me. And yeah, it's surprising how... Fuck. Surprising how... Often, though, I'll get jumped by the ones that are just stationary. So not like him teleporting to one, it just being there. Existing. Scares me. Right, that's a start. Jesus. We make that, right? Nice. Oh, lovely, Leon. Thank you for your service. We've kind of just started off a bit slow, haven't we, here? But play things in play, so it might start to... If we can get the ball rolling now. Why can't I see hooks, by the way? Oh, now I do. Was I blind? Oh, champion of light, of course. Show me the champion of light. Oh, if that had tagged her, that'd have been nice. Yeah, champion of light. I didn't clock the back end of that. Right, you are the person I want. Do you... What do you do? Oh, thank God. I'm so lucky, by the way. That is incredibly fortunate. There we go. And that's also near Hook. So we will not have built any anti-camp there. I think I would have just left. They've got plenty of time to spare, though. They don't need to be in any rush. 2 gens left. Unknown is very fun. Hackers. And that is my, like, often deciding factor. A lot of the times, like, is he fun? Is he fun to play, though? If he is, fantastic. Me want to play him. And he's a lot of fun to play, albeit a little bit on the weaker side, bless him. Are you about to cleanse those bones? Shit. I thought just maybe he didn't see me. You know, maybe just didn't. But he did, sadly. Right, can we, I wonder, at this pallet, get you to stun me? You stun me. Yeah! Right. Oh. Well, we'll take it. I just was going to expect like a fight. I've started playing a lot of Dredge recently. Oh, very fun Dredges. Dredge is a great choice for that one. It's one of those that, like, though, when he feels bad, he feels real bad. But he's a lot of fun. When you are proper snowballing with him, oh, there's something about that continuous, kind of oppressive foot down on the ground on the going 100 miles an hour with him. Can be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh dear, we have only 1 generator left. We've really not cut this game, huh? We've had a couple of back-to-back stinkers now. Can this land? I knew it could. Does it go back again? Come back. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on. Do it again. Right. In the ass. On the ass. In the ass. Around the ass. Lots of ass action. Ass action. Nice. Oh, I do love indoor mats for that. I remember a Midwich game was very heavily like that. Where are gens? Are they all on this side? Oh, they actually are, surprisingly. Oh, we'll take that. We shall play around here. Plaything is still up on a handful of them as well. Might be able to hold this. We'll see. We shall see. Can that also go on that side as well? I think that can. I maybe need to be a little bit better with the... Oh, because we can hear them moving. We'll hear if they're tinkering away on them. I mean, the problem is they are getting bones. But there's going to be... There's 2 out of 3 we can get shots on without them knowing I'm here. Surely. Why is there no action at all, though? Are they all just taking time to get bones? That would make a lot of sense. Do your clip command support title of the clip? Do you know what? I'm not sure, Kia. I'm not sure. I can look into that, though. Or you can actually just trial by fire. Next time something happens. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. That would make it a lot easier too on that front. Oh, it doesn't. But I imagine I can set that up, right? I did just literally enable the thing and take it from there. Right, I'm not going to leave here purely because I now just see the potential of getting some terribly devious tags from up and down. The fact they've not pressured, by the way. Anything. Like, I know my obviously terror radius is around the whole time, but these gens have just died. Like, we're having a picnic. Am I not invited? They've put themselves in a pretty wild 3-gem for an unknown, right? But I was going to chill out for a bit. All right, just going to get me steps in. All right, see what the crack is. All right. Think about what I'm having for lunch. Oh, hang on. That's filthy. That's so filthy. He's still on it. Oh. Right, well, I messed up. I'm messing it up. What's going on? Come on. Gives us another try. Gives another try. Come on. Why does it keep bouncing back now? Am I just shooting the wrong place this time? I've just looked at the clips I've created for the page and first time, and I'm actually mortified. There we go. Whee! Sorry, I need to shoot it right in the top there. But I can see it, by the way. Oh, stop bouncing back at me. We need to find a sweet spot. Where's the sweet spot? That's not the sweet spot. Shut up. Shut up. Not the sweet spot. I have to come and kick this. Alright, I've embarrassed myself. That you! Right, good stuff. Some of the people I see on there in the past years, do you know what, Kia? I went on a mission a while ago to try and remove all of those different clips, and I got through a load of them, but it was like a never-ending task, and I don't think I ever went back to do it. However, I think we've kind of recognised there's a 3-gen and we've kind of given up. Or have we? No, might be a lie. Tell a lie, tell a lie, tell a lie, tell a lie. Good stuff. We've got people doing things. I do like things that people do. I know he's pulling me away. That's fine. That's okay. Hello. Lovely. Thank you. I'll give you a whack. See what you do. Thank you. At some point, I deleted the few clips I made for folks I no longer associate with. True, that would be a good... Yeah, I mean, my thing is, I just have... like I said, I went through just certain wrong-uns that had been in... Like, clips that had involved, like, said people. And, but there might be the odd one that still is a stray or something, for sure. I think they're still on the ship, right? Yes, okay. I did think I had got them all, I can't lie to you. But alas, are you in here? Where have you gone? You can't be far, right? I've just seen you. I've just seen you.
Oh my God!
Just
Okay,
seen you.
it's
There you go. That'll do. Oh, hang on, though.
everyone, what's the procedure?
Oh, I'd have loved if there was an hallucination over there.
Calm down.
Sally, welcome in, friend. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 7 months. Very kind of you. Mike P0 dance indeed. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I shall add your ball literally right now. Look at that. A lot of multitasking in that. I think we still might lose this last gen. Because that one is very close. And I wonder, have we got an hallucination up there? We do. Mate, you were working really well earlier. What's the crack? What's going on? And I'm a stubborn man. I'm a stubborn man. I'll keep poking the bear. I will keep trying. I think one person gave up. They were in a locker somewhere down there. Right, this is your time to relax. All right, we're just doing real gamer strategies right now. This is what all the real gamers do. Protect the 3-gen. I thought that was a person, I will be honest. Hello! Right. What can we do with you? I think you might just be dead. I've got a pallet there. Someone's behind me. Are they in for a protection hit? Or... Nope, they're just here to die, I think. Or are they... And then the other Leon's somewhere, right? Right, okay. There we go. Unbreakable will kill us. It will. However, I think what we can do is there a pallet in there? We could take a hubris hit, right? No, we'll just do it. We'll do a melee and rely on the fact that there won't be a. Ooh, what if we? Nice, very smart. Double back. Good old slug pot. He's here, everybody. I think because of the way that has transpired, I think I would like to capitalise on the 3-gen. I want to be that guy, all right? This is the one that obviously everyone will be normal in, though, so it's okay. This is one where we get a normal endgame chat. They've done a good job nearly finishing it, though. I think I thought it was a foolproof strategy. Typical Mike, honestly. Man, fucking stinks of shit. Dead and... No. Right. Lovely. That's me, baby. The fart collector. He's out. To slug and to fart. They've not DC'd. I was going to say they're not DC'd yet, so something might still be on the... There might be another twist in the tail, but... That Leon's gone. That Leon's gone. And there's Laura. Hi, mate. I am going to murder you, sorry. Oh, she had boil over as well. That could have been devastating. There we go. And we know Leon's up there now. I thought they were some leggy weggies hanging out. There we go. Wow, he's such a nice guy, huh? Look how close that was. Fear that one's deserved. Hang on. Where's this Leon? He could still get a hatch if the other one dies. Oh. Not gonna lie, I don't think friends should proc in dying state. Do you think in the grand scheme it would matter? I guess then, yeah, I guess I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Barbecue does as well, right? Because I've had, yes, it does, because I've had some wins before. See, that's the one, though, of all the games tonight, I'm like, fair enough, they might have a problem with that one, because we did kind of, I mean, we punished them for putting themselves in a 3-gen, but still. And that one was normal, look. We'll take that. You know, maybe they've gone, yeah, we didn't make sure we didn't 3-gen, we've done that to ourselves. But that's the one that I always predict there to be bad endgame in. But it was fine. No, it's a W. Welcome in, Libby. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I felt they were going to standardise no ground doors after changing Deerstalker, but they stopped halfway. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary, now that you bring it up. I don't think I've ever found myself, other than just then, really in a scenario normally, though, where they're on the ground, so maybe I didn't even think. What number was your ball? You were ball number 14, Sally. Strongest ball literally in the world. Right, I'm going to do one more game, which will be a spirit for Mavie, and then I think I need a pee break. Then we've got Pyramid Head for Goblin, we have got Skull Merchant for Paige, Ghost Face for Deadly, Oni for Blondie, Dredge for Ackers, Trapper for Pickles, and then Slinger for Darcy, and then we'll see where the night is at that point. I think we should have still plenty of time to work with. Spirit! I don't know what works on you anymore either, love. That seems okay. No? I can take the idea of an end game with the no way out. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe swap that one out, though. Maybe swap that one out. Have a scout, have a scout. Surge would be the obvious shout, but I feel like that's a bit too... That makes too much sense. Queue is closed at the moment, Sally. However, it might reopen later, but we shall see how we're getting on. Thwack would be good if only we have to go in phase, don't we? So I guess we can't use it to its full potential. Languid, isn't that something I'm not going to see happening though? Yeah, I want to see something happen. I want to see something. I want to be that guy. Let me see things. I'm just... This is real-time processing of the brain. It's a scary thing to watch, because it's like, wow, this man doesn't have much power. He's trying his hardest, though. He's really thinking things through. If you get a beam lobby, bring fire up or for every time. That could be fun. Yeah, that's true. Let's try, for now. Do you know what? We've said before about the... Actually, no, scratch that idea. Yes, we've got batteries. Let's do the Ravenous, because it's a bit silly. And if we do get a lobby like that, we can maybe try and make that work. We made this... It's a bit of a silly, bit of a gimmicky one, isn't it? But it can be very fun when worked. And we did a great game with it on... God, what's the map called? Crow Lady map. That one. We don't have beamers, so we'll go what the idea was. Welcome in, Shan. I hope you're doing well. AJ, welcome in as well. Dead Sands. There you go. That's one. What's it called? What's the other name for it though? Because I don't call it that. Oh, I think I just call it Crow Map. God, he's so. How does he come up with these names? Crows. I'm on Crows. What map you on? Crows. Area of Crows. There you go. It does have Crow in it. There you go. I'm sort of a genius. Neurons are firing, but they are working. Exactly. There's not many people home, but he's there. Yeah, I call it area of Crows. Remember when I just spawned on there, what seemingly was all the time? That person's name is Banana Bread. I wonder if they'll give me some in the endgame chat. Let's hope so, huh? A man can dream. Hope you're doing well, Shan. I can do a little bit of self-care, absolutely. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday. That's a girly pop lobby if I've ever seen one, by the way. I like that cosmetic on Rebecca, and that cosmetic makes me think of Wolf. So we're talking earlier about how, whilst I won't target that Rebecca and tunnel them because it's Wolf related, just know in my head I have. Do not worry, it's Shatterday, everybody. I did not shat myself today, Mike. Oh, honestly, you're missing out. You're really missing out, Shan. I've done it at least 3 times so far. I've actually done it since we've been live. But luckily, you can't smell streams just yet. But maybe in the future. Right, we're on the map of green. There's still time, Shan, exactly. No, with the right attitude, you too can shat. On this fine Saturday. Right. We are on a map that I usually am piss poor in. Why did I hear you? What are you screaming at already? We've barely begun. Hi, girlies. We'll pivot. We'll pivot to this gen. I don't think we get there in time, sadly. We do not, unfortunately. Now, that scream could have been... Oh, we make that! Oh, my lord. Right on me tippy toes and everything. If that was a finesse, by the way, we don't make that. That's my spirit impression application. Hope you like that, Mr. Behaviour. More where that came from. Go, little lady, go! Oh, that's a wonderful spin into my snout! That's really good, by the way. WU. However, here's where we obviously win. I tried to catch her out with element of surprise. Oh, she's having me life. We do get it now, though, because we have pushed her into comp corner, of course. And we've got Coup de Grace. Oh, my God, she nearly makes that, by the way. Jesus. How many days left are on the Rift? Some, I believe. There is some days. I think about 20 odd, maybe. Someone asked that the other day, so I'm going to gauge it's about 20 odd from that time that they said. Right, so we know that Rebecca Chumbles is a bit of a gamer. That was rough. I think we lose maybe 2 gens for that. About to be. Squats. You'll have to let me know. Rate my squat spot. Alright, I personally am a on the landing kind of guy. Big fan. Yeah, that's going in Rebecca's compilation. My ankles have been twisted. I twisted the ankles at Fart Collector. That gen's dead. I wouldn't be surprised if this one pops in a second. Because she must have slithered around somewhere. Oh, she doesn't come back to it, though. Okay, oh, I've just seen someone there. Pretend we don't see her, though. Oh, pretend we don't see her. Look, oh, where is Sable Ward? What a wild concept that Sable Ward might not actually be here, but... Oh, look, she's there! Wow, that I just knew that. I just found you. Weird how that happens. Oh, that's what happened. I gambled and won, but I gambled and lost. She might have seen partner everybody. Just a thought. Shit. 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 My ravenous. Give me. Coup de grace, that is, obviously. It's what the professionals use. Not the rest of the perks. I'm losing with those. There's like... Really? Feels like it's been here for ages. I feel like that rift has been about for a while. Sadly, we also can't play a 3-gen again like last time. We have to actually win this time by our own skill. Which is a very daunting concept. We need to head off. Maybe we get Ravenous at a really opportune time, though. You never know. Never count it out. Never count it out. We've got 3 stacks of Q as well, which will help us with that, if needs be. We don't actually want Rebecca. We want almost like they're in a bit of a... already in a bit of a rock and a hard place. But if I leave Rebecca... Oh. I landed on Rebecca's bottom. If we leave Rebecca, she knows she can go back places. Right, she had me throws us down last time. She dead older. She dead older. No. Oh yeah, they're all injured. Well, not now. They're healed up. There you go. The unknown game was... It was tragic until it actually turned out all right. They kind of forced themselves into a 3-gen, so we managed to be a smelly little killer main and delay the last gen, hold the 3-gen. Absolute rancid behaviour. It's a good pod. It's a good pod. It's a good job. You didn't see it. It was unfriend immediately. Anxiety, honestly. I'm surprised anyone's still here. Not following that rule book, he wasn't. In their case. See, I asserted my dominance, though, and she didn't want any part of it. I've been there. All right, I've been there every day of the week. Imagine... Hey, been there as well. I've journeyed that road many a times as well. Love. It's like watching my own gameplay back. But every day. If in doubt, stick the Spiritussy in the way. Right, we will get Rebecca regardless of her being dead. She is a massive gamer though, so it would be lovely to get her out. Oh, hang on. We want you, don't we, Ada? Yes. Yes. No. No. Yeah, mind gamed herself. I've done that, like I say, many a time. Can you turn back the clock in Spirit Phase? I feel like that would be busted. Because you are phasing. I would assume no. Because obviously you can't, like, do it whilst you're aiming down the sight slinger. That would be diabolical, I feel, if you could do that. Yeah, this rift has only been out for a month and a couple of weeks. Oh, it feels like it's been out for an age. And I don't quite know why that is. Not sure. Yeah, you can do it in Drax Bat form. That is true. Ow, that hurts. We do still need Ada. We do still need the other Sable. I think someone was here. Tell a lie. Okay. Okay. It can't be worse than that last awful pass. Truly the worst they've ever done. Is that the one with the stained glass vibes? I'm really bad at keeping up with them. I feel like we had a lot of banger rifts, didn't we? And then just kind of maybe got spoiled with those. Where are these? Oh, very nice, Rebecca. Right. Cool. Beautiful. I think we force Rebecca down if we can. and then hope. That pallet I didn't break either, did I? Oh, I did. Beautiful. Oh, there's a mallet there. I thought, I was like, is that a vault? She's not vaulting. Now, hopefully, Ada's in my arsehole. No, Ada's not in my arsehole. I know she was on me earlier, but I was kind of hoping she was going to force herself on me to take some hits, and then that would have been a free possible Ravenous. Right. Bad news is, I think we've shanked the game, but there's maybe... Which one's which? Which one's which? That's the wrong one. And we don't kind of want to chase you because you're not going to be enticed. Yes, 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 yes. Let's have a chase. Let's have a little chasey wacey. If you don't mind, I'd like to entertain me for a second. Wonderful. I mean, it won't matter if by the time we get the Ada as well. Oh, shite bags. That's okay. We get the Ada in a second, maybe. There's still a way this works. There's still a way to turn this around. I like the design of the Trickster skin from the Stained Glass Rift, but yes, I would agree on that. It looked a lot better in the trailer than it ended up looking in reality. Yes, round, more kinky rifts, please. More handcuffs. More crows in corsets, I believe. Where's my other door? There, okay. Oh! They haven't touched the gate yet. You're also so right. There's Ada. Hang on, pretend we don't see her. Look, where is Ada Wong? Oh no, where is Ada Wong? Give me Ravenous. Give me Ravenous. I actually don't think you make that if I coo. Do you know what though? Hang on. That's fine. And we're not going to get... It's going to Ravenous now, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. We follow them. We get the reveal of them. Try and push them off a door. If we can. We might not make it in time. Oh, shit. It's a shame, though, but it's a start. It's a start. You're in a dead end. Well, not a dead end. You're in a bit of a rock and a hard place. Get you hooked. We might get unusual no. Normally, I don't really get no out value in its conventional sense. But we might be about to get it. The other person was back left there somewhere, weren't they? So do they either come in for the unhook? They do. It's the most unnecessary use of fucking coup de grace of all time. And Ada surely goes down to door, right? She doesn't know about the no way out yet, right? I think she knows. Now she might be aware. Where's she going? There she goes. Sniffer. Come here. Ah! Nice. There you go. Way, right. Happy days. We'll take that. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, she does now. She does now. Even the Ravenous information of getting their location was actually really useful. There you go. I mean, they were very strong. Like I said, Rebecca ran me incredibly well. We just kind of got fortunate when we found her in a couple of times that we did to... I think she was out by 6 maybe or 5. Putting the game out with Ravenous on Spirit in Endgame is like a... Yeah, it's like a bit now, isn't it? Well, like you say, it's not always going to have to be everybody exposed and get them down that way. Because we did pretty mediocre before that, did we? But there you go. We'll take that. GG's. Like, that was a fun game for that reason. Good luck in the next. Very good stuff. Yeah, but on... Oh, hang on. Also, any slices of... don't even like bananas anyway. It's actually disgusting. All right, sweaty, smelly, poo food. Right, we're going to move ourselves on. We're going to play a little bit of Pyramid Head again. I think this time. So last game we had, I want to go back to. We've got a build on him that is like very aura-centric. Fart Collector, that's me. I am indeed kind of a bit of a unique guy in that way. No one's ever thought of putting those two words together, ever. ever, ever. Surprisingly, I thought being like a different name that's not TTV Mike Pod, you know, I thought that would I thought it was me that was the problem, me and my face. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case, which is a compliment maybe to me. I still get unhappy customers regardless, so at least I know my face wasn't the problem. Right, Triangle Man, let's get his skin flaps out. Come on, skin flaps for the girlies. Where is he? Am I blind? There we go. Skin flaps. I'd like to meet Flappy McFlappyson. Alright, he's giving you a little wave. Look, where's his... There you go. It's not your name or face, it's your essence. That's true. It's just, I just have something about me that makes people dislike me. And I am proud. Nurse's Phantom Thwack. Oh, I can't turn that down, actually. Let's have a little bit of that. Longer range on that. Forget that. Scratch that idea. Where's the other one? Burning Man? Not missing. I won't miss. There you go. Injure. Nothing but M2s landing today. Fort Collector, exactly. Totally not a TTV. There we go. I thought Fort Factory would have been also appropriate. I am. Listen, if you, I'm like a 17 FPM, 17 farts per minute. I'm a machine. So yeah, Fart Factory would be not a bad one as well. I don't normally change my name. I've been TTV Mike Pod for far too long. This year is the year we get creative. Fort Collector, really creative, of course. Toilet biscuits with the zero. I always like when anyone makes a. I like that there's a consistency of a letter being a number. All right, it's been a thing that I usually all just do it by. You're just all very smart and cool and funny naturally, right? How do you do it? Right, this will be hopefully all manner of silly aura hits. All right, I am behind the wheel though, so that should be a concern. We've got 11 minutes to lads. Oh dear. Snooze them. 16 minutes. 16 minutes is all I need to avoid ads or win the game before I play ads. The killer queue might reopen as well. What time are we on? 8 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Likely. We shall see. I do need a PF for this game though, because do you know what I noticed, by the way? Playing Resi, I never went for a P in like I think all the streams. So either that just kind of shows how locked into that game I was, because by the end, like I didn't feel the need to do it. So maybe I was just so I didn't want to miss a moment. And I'm kind of glad I did that on Thursday because we were cutting it fine. Right, Phantom Fear, help me. Help me, I need your help. Oh, you are both here. Okay. Right, AC Poo is always a gamer, so we shall probably actually not entertain him. Or shall we? No, that's an M2 fake all day. Look at that. Yeah, you like that one? I like that. I like to call that one, I'm worse than you. You are infinitely better, so I have to stoop to all manner of lows. Oh, see, even that. Fucking hell, man's swinging on a swivel. Jesus. Very nicely done, Ace. Yet again, checks out. Aces are gamers. What does he do? Just run out of your power. M2 fake that long that you actually run out of a chance to use it. I'm a genius. Absolute genius. Sorry, Ace, you are better than me and your pants are naturally better than mine. Right, let's get some thwacking. Come on, throw some ballots and stuff. Oh, girlies! Nice, I'm glad actually, I think that was a sprint burst. We will happily accept a wasted sprint burst. Nice, well played. Now, there's a part of me that just wants to greed this entire... Like, they are two fantastic tags, right? But there's a day where I'm sat there for 5 gens, all right? I can't help myself. I don't know when to quit. It's just something about me. Same with a slinger. Like, if I was shooting with a slinger, I wouldn't be able to help myself. I saw... My eyes lit up. It was like my birthday, Christmas, and everything all on top of one another. And sadly, I was just a smidgen too late. Oh, very well played. These lot are gaming. They are doing some gaming. What can we do with the turlita? What can we do with the she is actually running away? Right, she goes right. She did, but not as right as I went. Unfortunately. Where have you gone? Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Good stuff. That is a nice add-on for that, isn't it? Let's not lie. I wonder if a lethal would be good here. In some capacity. Right, balance would be terrible. No balanced. That's an M2 fake. Watch this. Smelly, smelly. M2 faker. There he is. There goes my faker. Oh, I can hear the clattering of keyboards now. If you fake your power another 34,017 times, maybe you'll get the hit, something, whatever that bloke said that time in that Henry match. However, the positive for those geezers is they are cooking me. We are in trouble. Right, watch this. Random flick. Ace, I can't. Stop looking at me. It's just... They've just got something about them, haven't they? They've got, like, massive aura. And I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. They're too much for me. They're too good for me. Right, we're going to have to leave you as well. But I also don't want to... Go on, then. Sorry, Kate. You are the... ended up being the deciding factor here. Shit. Got Mike on the big screen. Thank you. Hello, big screen Meek. I'm sorry you've had to plaster my face over part of your ball as a TV. As part of your TV. Right, Ace has got a beamer. Does he fancy his chances? No, okay. I did worry. I did worry. The Phantom might call him out. Oh, wait, sorry. I read both of those being from the same person, by the way. Ackers, or maybe good job. And then got Mike on the big screen. Sorry, Blondie. For what's just had to happen to your television. Hiya! Oh, that would have been nice, but unfortunately they're very clever. They know things. It's a real shame. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, they're very good. And they've got enough distance on me there where... Oh, shit! Tippy toes! Tippy toes! Oh, my lordy, lordy, loads. Very good stuff, girlies. That's a fake for a second. Into a short. Oh, my God! I have to leave you again. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just bad. I'm bad at the game. Oh, we've actually ran away into nothing, unfortunately. I mean, you're always in trouble when one is having your life. When you've got what feels like, I think, all four having your life, you're in real trouble. You're in real trouble. There was a game the other night I had with Slinger, and it would have made for such a funny stream game, because I'm sure you've all had them. Those games where just everything's going wrong. Every shot I was taking, I was doing the wrong mind game. I was either just shooting too high, shooting too low. Then when I think there's going to be a mind game, there is no mind game. It was tragic beyond belief. And I think I got maybe one hook to my name. It was tragic. Funny though. Very, very funny. Right, nay ace here. I think we cage you regardless, just to be safe. We're on 4 hooks, which actually isn't as bad as I think initially that felt. I think in my head it was a lot worse than that. Do you vault? Nice, get down. Is Ace around? No. Do you know what? Maybe there's something to be said. A Unless it's a gen. I mean, look at the gen spread. That is a fantastic gen spread. But you never know. Maybe they greed these two. I was going to say greed these two in cages for the gen. We'll see. Maybe a heal. Nurse's value. Nurse's value. I don't think we've got much of a angle on you that you can't avoid. There you go. Yeah, I think we no element of surprise, sadly. Aye, there is lasagna. I am cooking up a storm. There is last gen, sadly. Did she stick? She did. Very good. Very nice. Does she stick this leap? She does. I think we fake once a little bit and then now left. Lovely. Right, do not cage her, sadly. We'll lose her. Mike has no mind, so how could there be a mind game? Literally, you have a search. You get your shovel out, dig in there real deep. There's like at least 3 brain cells in there. Trust. They're in there. Now, the sensible thing here would be to entertain a cheeky campy wampy. However, I prefer the strategy of balls to the proverbial walls and hope we catch out somebody. Right, that door's not ready. They've got anything on the hook. Now we'll come back. I think they might be heading to this gate. We know this one's ready. Do they just come right over? They head on over. Oh, I tell you what, that would have possibly been a fantastic down. Now we're going to use her as a bit of a bait to get our... There was the dead horde, by the way. I'm so glad we swung at that. Sorry, we didn't swing at that. Get a swing on you. There's great potential here. There's great potential here. I've hit somebody. She doesn't know. She knows now. Oh, that would have been fantastic. He doesn't get a tap up. She's very close. Just know, though, she is cageable too. Does he fancy it? There's 2 of them there. What do you do? Shit. Oh, this could go so... Imagine there's a soul guard here, by the way. We are so fucking cooked. What do you do? We fake you. Ace comes in. No, somebody's coming in. You're down. Cage you. You're dead. There you go. TY. You're a fake. You're an M2 fake all day. Is that enough? Is that enough? Come here. Come here. Oh, shite backs. Right. Is Kate up? Nurses would be huge here. I think Ace has gone to the other map. That was nearly very kill. Right, Kate is also dead. We will take a very respectable 2k there. That could have been very naughty. Sometimes no mind game is the mind game. We got such a lucky hit, by the way. Whoever that was behind that rock. That was she had a sprint burst. I thought she just stood still and maybe thought I didn't see her. There we go. Does it not, Kia? Oh, I've missed that one. GG, so that was very fun. I didn't know that. The auras of injured survivors who are healing being held around. No, it doesn't tell me though. Oh. Who are being injured, being healed. Who are healing or being healed. Did it say it in... Did it used to say it on the ground or something? Or just like, did it have a bit less specific? Because that feels a bit more specific wording, I guess. I would be good at that. No mind game is the mind game. I think something like that. That was one of those where they were very good at mind gaming my power. So I almost was having to, like... I don't know, try and mind game their mind game. Oh, that's what you're talking about earlier. Sorry, yes, when you're talking about why they didn't do it for the auras of friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, they changed a lot of perks to show the auras on the ground. Right. Do you know what? That's fair, though. Because there's occasions when you've made some diabolical hits with that. Oh, do you know what, then? Yeah, that's going to change that perk for me. Whenever that happened, I must have missed it. But yeah, that's maybe no longer going to be as strong in moments as I thought. So that now does make it odd that, like you say, it does still have the auras of, like say for the friends aura on the ground, even more so. Right, I need to go for a wee, everybody. We have got another hour or so in us. I am going to say for now, the queue I will keep as is, but it may reopen. If in the meantime, before we do a school merchant game, which is the prime friend make game, Krasu was released. Bloody hell. I'm so up to date. Right. If you would like to drop, feel free to drop. I'm going to play some ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. We have got a school merchant to come. We have got Ghosty Oni, Dredge, Trapper, and Slinger. Okay, I should be back in a couple of minutes. UK-France final tonight? No, I'm not sure. To be fair, I was... Oh, true, yeah. I was. That was when I was at Pixies, wasn't it? And I did feel like I'd kind of just been so out of the loop of DBD. Let's use that excuse. Not that I'm fucking just terrible. Right, I shall see shells. I shall see shells on the seashore. See you shortly. Oh, well, gobbish. Did I miss killer or am I back in time? Which killer was your killer? Which one was it? Was it Pyramid Head? If so, it's just happened. I can't remember who it was. It was obviously I did really well and did amazing. Those survivors just never stood a chance, coppers, mate. Business as usual, of course. Welcome in as well, Purple. Hope you're doing well. Pyramid Head. It was just that last one. Yes, that last one was. It was all right. It was not too bad. It was a very good squad, but we sort of rose to the challenge in a way. You know, we to be fair, we had an no gem regression, right? Which is always fun if we can make something happen without that. Because I've had some games just of recently. I had some killer games of the night. I was getting absolutely ramrodded. Same exclamation mark. Derp. Open bracket. I actually think that's got a special name, but I don't know what it is. Had to redeem the killer I met with you. Oh, sorry, met you with. I have been really struggling at reading comprehension tonight, Gobbers. All right. I hope your chili was nice, by the way, or is nice. TV is like 2 minutes behind versus phone. Mike's still yapping there. Hello, Blondie. That's for you in 2 minutes, mate. I hope you're doing well, though, Goblin. Right, we're doing a perk roulette for Page with a pyramid, with a ghosty. That sounds fun to me. We don't. Well, I say we. I'm bringing you into this. I don't normally know what to do with Ghostface. I'm going to be on Southern Hubris silly build and the one we ran recently with Bloodwarden, I think. Right, where is my killer? There is my killer. What do we have? Oh, Scully. Did I say Ghostface? Scully. Sorry, Paige. I'm an idiot. Are we surprised? Yeah, you said Schoolmother. I am a loser reader person. Whoa, look at that absolute dirty meta perk at the start there. I can't believe you would suggest such a thing on School Merchant, the most overpowered killer literally ever to be included and introduced into Dead by Daylight. Makes me sick, it does. There you go, there's the 2-minute delay. My word. Right, we have got Pop. Rancor could be silly. It could be very silly with a little bit of Rancor. Monitor. Maybe there's a way that works for her. Rancor because of getting undetectable with sending a drone out. And Shadowborn. I forget that. That's something to do with haste, is it not? When blinded, 10% haste for 10 seconds. Okay, there's stuff to work with there. Her add-ons, I could not tell you what's even any good anymore. Like, I really don't think I see School Merchant much at all anymore. Reading is so hard, honestly. Who made it so difficult? Like, what I need to speak to them. Maybe Aura if they remove their thing information in the trial, and then we'll wing the other one. All good, and it's very good, thank you. I am glad to hear it. There is a TTV. I think that's really getting bad for me. Alright, I can't stop saying it. Gain 20% haste bonus to breaking pallets and break up walls, damage generators 8 seconds after deploying a drone. That might be nice. We'll see. We'll try and lean into that, and maybe is faster rotation going to make them broken quicker? Decreases disabled state duration of drones by 15%. Survivors of the claw trap have no skill check warning. Ah. Skill check warning for what, though? Survivors of the claw trap has no skill check warning. Let's see what carnage that causes, if it causes any. It might be absolutely piss poor, but I don't think I can recall, unless it's like literally everything, because that would be kind of silly, I can't lie. Honestly, anytime I see a TTV, yeah, it's bad, isn't it? But great, obviously not. That's not me. Obviously, what's it? It's very funny, but it's bad that it's bled over to so many of us. I used to do brown noise and green tracker one. That's good to know, though. Fun with a flashy, so shadow value. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's hope and pray, actually. Exactly. They are on TTV, so if you go over, please be nice. He's a silly guy in here, that Watsy. Watsy poo. Right, let's go. Have not played Scully in a hot minute. But you know what? I find her alright. I don't think she is my favourite by any stretch of the imagination, but undetectable already. Oh, it's gone though. But she can have her at times. You can kind of have your... Do I get you on that? Oh, nearly though. Nearly. Whoa! That's very pretty, Nia. I appreciate that for doing that for me. We are going to leave you. You are someone that might know how to play the video game enough. As always, that is heartbreaking for us. Oh, are we good? Hiya! Loses the speed. And sadly, we actually don't. Ah! That hurt in the hole! That is my heart. Anyways, Fung was lingering for a flashy. Right. Makes a lot of sense, actually. That's a fake all day. That's just a down, actually. Very nice. In the where? Trouser pocket. Goblin. Do you know what? Listen, I say it every time I feel like, but this generator, I fucking hate that gen. As a kid, I'm like, what's the point? Unless I'm nurse or slinger, I can shoot them fucking down from it. I hate this generator with a burning passion. Exactly, you heard. Concordant heard. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous as well. Let's break that. I feel like the time investment for this gen is just never worth it. And I know that is quite defeatist to be like, here you go, have a free gen. But like, let's say she's got back on that, right? Here I come. She knows I'm coming. Oh, but the problem is it's another gen that I'm about to lose. That's not good. Hiya! I'm back again. Thank you. I think we just accept we're going to lose it and skedaddle. Well done, you win this round. It's a shame, really, isn't it? If I ever go over, I couldn't even do spoilers with the 2-minute delay. Oh, God. Yeah, we don't want to chase you here, do we? I mean, they are doing I was going to say, they are doing a tremendous job of leaving her as long as possible. I think now she is not the threat we want to... We don't want the smoke with her. We want the... Also, have I just missed the part where this now gives me undetectable? Does it not do that anymore? Has it been that long? Like, look at this absolute... Oh. I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. There we go. Yes, chase her somewhere else, please. Yeah! Excellent. Gummy Bear, thank you very much for the lurk, friend. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Oh, dear. We are continually being chased around the 2 worst structures we can. It's okay, though, because we actually got the same fung that we chased earlier. Excellent. Blind me! Yeah! Oh, no, blind me! Blind me! Give me haste. It really is, though, if someone knows how to run main well. And also, that's like... People tell me that's like baby's first... is that dead odd? Whippy. Right, good news is, we've got another hook. Bad news is... It's not the person we wanted. We want somebody else. Nia is our Rancor, by the way. She's very aware of that. Fucking hell. Quick! Pop goes the weasel on something. Get some perk value, quick. I hope you're doing well, Concordant, while coming in. Yeah, this gen is disgusting. That one is, just... I can't be arsed. It's very, ooh. Pretend we don't see her. Look, oh, look. Where are these survivors? I think that was also somebody just healing up. Wait. I think they're still healing. Give us a sec. Damn it, they're healed. They're going to vault through the window, though, obviously. Whatever. Anyways. One goes down. We do a little, not trade-off, but we'll give him a whacker. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this is absolutely fine. I don't want the fung, so that's okay. We can leave you. You are more endgame fodder. If we get to it, and by if I mean when we get to it. I got stuck. No, I think if I got on my tippy toes there, might have made that. Let's pre-do that for endgame. We know we're going to be playing for it. I don't think we're playing for a win here. Oh, I'm undetectable now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how that works. We get lucky. We get lucky. We get lucky. Don't have balanced. Bollocks. Oh, they are so okay, by the way. Oh, they are so okay. They are so okay. They've got balanced around this building. They changed it so you undetect when you recall instead of deploy. Yeah, that's news to me. I do apologise for not knowing that. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, this is not baby's first time around here. This is baby's 700th time, maybe. All right, we can't possibly entertain that. I've been lurking, but oh, my hole brought me out. What does that tell you? Everything you need to know, really. Are you Iron Will? Oh, fuck. I hope you're doing well, though. DDS, I try to hold... DDS, I try to hold a 3-gen, I can't lie. Oh, Dead Dog Saloon, sorry. Either Water Tower or Gallows area. It's definitely that one. I was like, if you want to... What if, funny idea, how close are they to that last gen? Do you think it would be funny? If I did that, scale of 1 to 10. Right, now we just need to get one other kill, and that's a fair game, balanced draw and stuff, right? That's how it works, I think. Oh, dear. I love being shit. It's really good. Oh, you're not injured, sadly. That would have been great if so. I think we can get 2 out of this. All right, I do. I know you might be taking me to main, but that's okay. That's okay. You've got a vault through the front, which you'll probably take. Yes, you will. Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. They are gamers. 10 out of 10 funny. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. That door is ready, by the way. We are so lucky, by the way. That feels generous. Right, get you. Guess where you're going? Hopefully to basement. Or is that too greedy? That's too greedy. That's too greedy. We'll take you. We'll take you here, which is far enough away that maybe we can make something happen with you. There we go. Right. Are you poking around? Because we can. Listen, we're going to play a bit, not smelling, but I just don't think I've got enough tools to work with here to get anything. I'm just an M1 killer, right? We aren't going to be cooking anything up. Also, can I not put drones out in endgame? Is that not a thing? Why is it not letting me? Is it because I'm too close to the hook? Oh, right, okay. That would make a lot of sense. So what's this newfangled this newfangled thing? What do we do here? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning and all that? Let's just drone it up. All right, this place is on lockdown. Go on, I love school merchant. Do it for her and all that. Do you remember? Like that, or Elisa and that, Maggie, whatever it was. Simpsons. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. One step, two step, tiddly under there. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. One step, two step, tiddly under there. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. Let's hope she's not got a last second deli. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. One step. That's fine again. We don't mind that. Now where does she go? Hello. Hiya. She's going to try and make it out. I think if we... Oh, God. Oh, this could go terribly wrong. Scratch that idea. She's got aced and all that. We should be able to hook her, right? Pretty comfortably. Is anyone sniffing around for anything? Have we got to worry about anything? I believe not. I believe we are A-okay. And guess where you're going? Now, you're going to be the special one. Unless there's a pallet here, I'm going to worry a little bit. Whoa! Man's playing with fire. Nice. I even saw scratchings around, so I was like, it could be. What if... 1 second. Oh, I was going to say we catch them out with the undetectable, but we can't. They know. I think these are a bunch of rats in a good way. What I mean by that is it could be the we want to try and get everybody out vibes. And I support that. Not only... just more for the fact that I want to see if I can... see if I can rat them all. Surely. No. She goes for her. She gets her. Now, can we? Can we? Can we? Can we? Oh, 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 oh. You shall not pass and all that, you know what I mean? Right, anyways, obviously, strong. 3k there, everybody. I'm very good at the game and stuff. Wow, how does he do it, huh? Oh dear. I will give you a Maury, eh? Why not? Yeah, that was altruism, wasn't it? I respect that. I'd be in the same boat. Can't help myself. Yeah, strong 3k. That's dominated, of course, as let the record show. But there you go. Never give up. Never. It's never over till it's over. Obviously, like I say, if they had right. GG's. I'm going to assume as always. Damn, we ran you really well. GG's us. It was a rough one initially for you then, buddy, but you did a great job pulling it back. Massive respect to you. All the best with your future games. Something. That's a lot of words, yeah. Too bad I actually can't read them. It doesn't look like it was profanity Maybe they are just... There's a number 1 there. Maybe they didn't like the Rancor, you know, but hey, it's... I can't read it, so I don't know what it says. GG's regardless. That was a fun game. Endgame, yeah, Endgame, you're surprised at, like, obviously, again, that was good fortune. We had the Nia down and waited just about the right time, didn't we? A little bit smelly, but I think we had kind of accepted we weren't winning that game in the front end of that game, so we didn't have to rely on the build, which is actually just smart. I may have Google translated they were not happy. Out of curiosity, Goblin. Not that I'm going to bring light to it or any... like, feel free to send me in the DMs what it says. Just because I am curious. I would have done the exact same thing off stream anyway. If that's possible. Just because I'd be doing the same thing anyway, and I would appreciate that. Right. Because I was going to wait and see if it was like a thing where, like, oh, should I maybe report this? Because if it's something someone being absolute wrong, then I'll rightly report that. Right, anyways, it is a ghosty next. That's where I got confused, I think, with Deadlies and Pages. We're going to do a ghosty. We'll do mouse and keyboard for Deadly, and what we will do is we'll do the... Oh, there's 2 angles we can take with this. Let's go with the Blood Warden play. I think there's fun to be had with that one. Mouse and keyboard, usually on killer doesn't affect as much because it's a killer, like it's killer, right? I play plenty. Oh, wait, we've got the word from the horse's mouth, everybody. I wrote you that you had 1 hook 5 gens and then you played like asshole. Now, personally, I was in that game, so I can recall how I played, and I would say... wasn't my strongest start of the game. Middle of the game, however, we had a perk called Rancor. We were able to capitalise on that perk quite comfortably in the end game, and then Altruism was the reason that game snowballed into what it was. I think that was a game that maybe was a 2k at best, but your willingness to save is the reason that ended the way that it did. Now, that is just me analysing the game. That is not me saying somebody played worse than somebody else. I can definitely say I didn't play good in the front end of that game, but I would like to think I played that very well in the end game to mop up what was not looking good initially. But just don't like camping. Okay, I've got... So, entertain me a second. Entertain me a second. Okay, so, end game. Yeah? End game. Somebody hooked. Shall I? Here we go. $1 million question. Chris Tarrant, eat your heart out. Do I A, stay nearby? I'm an M1 killer that maybe might not be great using that power of the school merchant. I've not got too many tools at my disposal. Not the most confident school merchant. Do I A, stay around that hook? Okay, protect my 1k. Do I B, head off to Dead Dog Saloon, grab a pint, and wait for all of this to blow over? Or do I C, flap my wings really, really hard, alright, toot really, really intensely, and skyrocket off to the moon to have some crackers and cheese with Wallace and Gromit? 30 seconds. Now, sadly, you have no lifelines, okay? 20 seconds are indeed up. Make sure you're confident before you lock in your answer. A, B, or C? Sadly, no answer was indeed given. So unfortunately, you do go home with nothing. I'm sorry. But GG's, of course. GG's. Right. Go to game. Shaun of the Dead reference. I know. Double D. That's sadly not an answer. You also go home with nothing. Dr. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. I'm enjoying OG Who Wants to Be a Millionaire reference being used. Yeah, listen, I'm an old man. I'm doing callbacks. Obviously, in all sincerity, hang on, actually, I don't know what this message is first yet. Oh, right, I was going to be quite positive about it, but I am going to give receipts because I think it is worth bringing it out. Son of a whore. Vile. One hang in the entire game, and then with their vile gameplay, they're disgusting. I'm not here to take the high horse. I'm not here to take the high horse. But I will say, with TTV in your name, obviously, you are giving off like an image, right? That's your branding, right? Now, again, I'm not dogpiling. This is not me getting everyone here to go and jump on you or anything, but that's not the energy I would then want to go and hang out in the stream of if I know somebody's going around doing that, you know. And again, all of that just for camping an end game. You know, even if I camp the first hook from the start of the game, it's just a game, and that is not in my opinion, an appropriate response to somebody playing a video game in a way that you don't like. And like I say, I think that was a game as well where I think you could have got out of that if the altruist wasn't there. And that's fine, you know. Again, I'm altruistic. I'll throw a game to try and save our mates. I think we see the light side of it or the fun side of it of like, oh, we tried. But yeah, it's not that deep. Not that deep. Right, anyways, I'm sorry that I did turn that into a bit. I think, however, to maybe make a point. It's not that important. Yeah, like you say, I don't like camping as much as the next person. I ideally want a game where I'm playing that game out, maybe not as intended, but like a game where I don't need to resort to that right at the end game. But it happens more times than you will believe, and all of you here have been in part of end games where camping is happening. Game part in a game when it's not end game, it's happening. You know, it's just a part of the game. That is a lovely little cheeky. I mean, I did kind of get a bit eager, but luckily you didn't run to Shaq, and that's good news for us. Lovely stuff. Now, I booted up the game. Also, by the way, isn't it funny how I think I need to stop putting Friend Maker in the title because I haven't even got my name on today. I mean, I got called Toxic Gamer for using Nightfall as Dread. I can't believe you're using killer powers, Doctor. When will this cheating end? Toxic cheating. Get this person's DBD away from them. They do not deserve to be playing video game DBD. Hope you're doing well, Salem, as well. Welcome, friend. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, like, whilst it is no new news, I think I'm kind of wish I had stuck in the end game to report that, but hey ho, it is what it is. I don't think I need to be called that for for playing a game. I think how many survivors would stop doing gens if a killer wasn't doing well, unless the whole squad was there to fuck around already. Anyway, solo teams don't usually. Yes, do you know what? I was thinking about this also the other day. Clearly I'm so DBD brain rotted. I'm always thinking about DBD. But I was thinking about how, like, so do you know, like when we're in a squad, usually, if like we're seeing like not the game is in our favour, that's different. But if a killer starts like not trying anymore, we'll poke around, all right? We like say we might stick up beacon and things. But like you say, if a killer's doing badly, you're looping a killer really well. I shouldn't then take my foot off the gas and be like, oh, actually, let's give you some hits or something. You know, it's not you're not entitled to some free hooks and downs and stuff. And funnily enough, I actually prefer the opposite. I'm like, if it's gonna, oh, it's Nia that was in trouble. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, I would rather actually not be given a free down. I'm like, listen, you've absolutely ramrodded me, and that's okay. Continue to ramrod me, and I will take my massive juicy L on the chin, and that's okay. You know, it's I respect the. You've destroyed me, and I absolutely get the intention of giving them the hook at the end, because it's like, again, that's probably also someone that doesn't take the game the game too seriously. But I'm just like, do you know what? Just destroy me. That's okay. Like, honestly, like, fair play to you. I'm not going to kick off an end game about it. Oh, it's the Neo that's still exposed. Do we get you in time? Oh, we do! Oh, she flew a little bit too close to the sun there, huh? Happy days. And I definitely encourage all players to consider how all players are enjoying the experience, because the happy community has longevity, but like the stand. Well, my thing is as well with that, Piggles, is sometimes it feels like I'm running in circles. You know, I am not going into every trial going, I want to make sure these survivors have a miserable time. But in no different in that game then, when I was doing terribly, I didn't think for a second. That Rancor play at the end is completely capitalising on me doing badly and then me having to adapt, and that's game sense, that's skill, that's whatever you want to call it. I think there's something to be said about that. If you want to call it low skill, whatever, I like to call it. Actually, I think that's a good tactic, right? I know I've acknowledged I've been shafted, and I'm just trying to adapt to them doing really well to try and get a foothold back in the game, right? But at no point when they were blasting them gens out did they go, would the thought have crossed their mind, I imagine, oh, let's maybe take our foot off the gas because this killer might not be having a good time. I don't think, one, you need to care about that. You know, I'm okay. I'm going to have some good games, I'm going to have some bad games, I'm going to have some ups and downs, and some games where I'm happy with my performance, some games that I have had a bad time and I'm disappointed in myself, but usually it's a self thing. It's not I'm not mad at the survivors, I'm like more, oh, I've had a bad performance, right? But when I then had that play with the Rancor, I'm not suddenly going, oh, maybe I shouldn't actually do this because that person hasn't had any hooks yet, and that's very mean of me to actually remove all of their possible hook states and just moor them straight away, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to care about that, nor should I, you know? I mostly mean like, oh yeah, no, yeah, I by the way, that was not me disagreeing, I was just doing a little pivot off the point you made, in the sense of like, in an ideal world, I would love where everybody has a good time in every game, no one has any gripes, we all have a fun time. That is the goal for the most part. Oh, you were 99. It was near. But unfortunately, that is not realistic, is it? So we kind of have to... I'm there to make sure I'm having as good of a time as I am, and I'm not purposely trying to make you have a bad time, but if by the way that I'm playing the game does, unfortunately that is not my responsibility. It's out of my control, because I've had people be angry over the most minute things I thought people were angry about, they're not angry about, things I didn't think they'd be angry about, they'd be angry about. It's such a fucking circle. You're going in all the time, and it gets so unbelievably boring. I don't necessarily mean prolong the game. Yeah, like, again, there's another day where that game doesn't go that way, right? And maybe that person doesn't have the... they don't have the gripes that they do with me, because maybe something else happens, right? Like, maybe I don't have Rancor, I don't know, like I say, there's a... What if, though, someone does the last gem real quick? Yeah, you can't control how they react to the game. Yeah, like, I can only do so much. You're very right. And I often find, because when I'm playing Killer, I get it the most. Because it is 4 versus 1, so that's more people to possibly be bothered by how the game goes. You know what I mean? Like, I know deep down I am not... No matter how ratty we can be with builds, like, we have a laugh, we do silly builds, we try and do things like the little silly No Way Out game at the end. Like, we do things, right, that are very silly, very funny, but it's never with the intention of, I'm being a piece of shit. Like, it's just something I'm like, will this make for a silly, funny moment? Yes, shall we entertain it? We're not here out, like, WSing and, like I say, unnecessary prolonging of games like it was talking about there. Oh, I think you make it off if... I think that's off. That's very close. Also, might be going into a game with a bad mindset. Oh, yeah, and it's also that's also worth mentioning. Like, I know when I'm having a bad string of games, like the games I was having with Pickles the other night, like, we were just fucking shit in the bed. So, naturally, every game that went bad, just felt even worse because you, like I say, you were just unfortunately just it was bad game on top of bad game. Speak for yourself. Sorry, I was doing really shit. Pickles was cooking, all right, even on the wrong ping. Yeah, they were not great. They were not good. Very funny, very evil, exactly. I am always in the business of patter, business of entertainment, business of can this be silly, funny ha-has. You know, not necessarily also for clips, it's just more for like, I think that's just my kind of angle with DBD nowadays. Like, I will still try as much as the next person, but I will kind of more be go with a narrative of how can this game be maybe a bit of a different angle to just can I run a strong build to help me win the game. Also, hope you're doing well, Salem, by the way. I'm just pure yapping, I'm sorry. Also, yeah, exactly, bad mindset. Nice, well played. They might just take a step. Yeah, and do you know what? To be fair, Hackers, and this is where this is why I also don't bite back in a malicious way. We have had a few examples, not many, but we've had a few examples of people come back after a stream. Maybe they've not been so favourable with their words in the stream chat, and said something along the lines of like, and this is, I think, a very mature thing to do, which is why I'm glad we don't suddenly gang up on people. They've gone, I got a bit heated, or like I said maybe things I shouldn't have said, and they just apologise, or they just are able to acknowledge like maybe it was just not their day that day, you know, which I think is good to see. Which is why the majority of my game I do on stream anyway, because I know I'm a competitive person, and it definitely takes off that edge of getting bothered and tilted by a game. Have I seen you because of your... Not because... That's the barbecue, isn't it? Okay. There's a possibility of a Blood Warden here. I think this game has been a bit of a write-off in the sense of we have just chatted unheard of levels of shite during this. However, there's a chance. There's a chance of a Blood Warden play here. Because they're not... I don't think I'm too much of a threat to them. I think looping house is probably not a smart idea right now. Do they leave the loop? Oh, I tell you what, they leave there though. I tell you what, hang on. Because even if one of them goes, they don't know about newyt. Oh! Give us a second. It's one behind me. Hang on. Do we just go early on the hook on it? Because we've got so much time to waste here. I think we just go balls to the balls. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen, huh? Also, Bert Weil, come on in as well, friend. Hello. Hiya. Come on, give us a little squat just for a laugh. Right, we're gonna get Leon dead, which is nice. That's a start. We've got 45 seconds to work with. They might be right on those bones. They're in a bit of a hard to reach spot, unless I maybe I don't want to break the wall. There's barbecue. Hello, hello. Go into stealth. Can I be sneaky enough where? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see. Oh, shite bags. I was really hoping we could kind of just about sneak enough. She's got no pallet here, though. Hang about. 1 second. Let's leave you there. 1 second, though. I hear her. I hear her. One's going to get out. One is going to get out. That is absolutely fine. One does get out. Or do they? Oh, they do. That's a shame. Or is it? Or is it? No, we do get one out. They do get one out. That's fine. Hang on, though. Yeah. So, heal up. Come and get your mates. No, they're dying. They need your help. No, come on. Maybe. I think there's a chance. Please poke the bear a little bit. Just a little poke. Just a small one. Shut the fuck up. Just poke the bear a little bit. Oh no, she's exposed me. I can't believe it. Fair enough. That would have been quite something. That would have been quite something, huh? GG's. Oh, I've just realised that that Maria might be out, by the way. I don't know where she went. For all I know, she's slithered out. Maria! Oh, hang on. Maria? Maria? Hiya, Maria. Sorry, love. There we go. Obviously, some tunneling endgame camping generators, newyt, piss, something, etc. What I enjoy about the game is interacting with my team and the killer, and lopsided games just don't feel fun or very met nothing. Yeah, and the thing is as well, hang on, Will, GG Fort Collector, yes! GG's, good luck at the next. W, Leon S. Kennedy. Look at that. I'm just here collecting forts, all right, and getting some kills along the way. Leon Main, no brain, by the way, is that Maria's name. Leave Leon alone. Come on, be nice. Be nice to him. All right, he's just a little guy. It's his first day on the job, all right? If you bring in cosmetic from RE9, Leon, man's going to have one hell of a brain and one hell of a set of veiny arms. Accountability is very hot. It is very hot. Like I say, I can happily take on the chin and own if I've done badly and see why a game's maybe gone the way it has gone, rather than just saying like, oh, shit killer or something. People also wonder why I'll die. Yeah, the thing is as well with Pickles, it's well like I feel like when you're in the mindset of yourself, myself, or I think most of us are like this, we're very altruistic, especially when in a squad. I think solo I'm a bit more safe. But, like, I kind of know what I've signed up for, so I can only be so bothered by that. Like, I'm not the most subtle at trying to get beamer saves, trying to do, like, ratty plays, so I kind of bring it upon myself. If I'm dead out of the game, 3 hooks, 4 hooks, 5 hooks, whatever it might be, I mostly only have myself to blame, because I probably put myself in more precarious positions than I should do. You know, so I own that, and that's fine. Like, I know my style of play, so if I do get out, yes, maybe sometimes if I die early, it can be a little bit frustrating, especially if waiting for mates, but I also know I like sticking my beacon. Right, I know I yapped throughout all of that. If I made some sort of a sense, excellent. If I didn't, sorry. But the point is, it's just a game, play how you want, you know, TLDR. Bert, welcome in, friend, as well. I hope you're doing well. I know you joined in around that time, I believe. I'm sorry, I might have missed you somewhere. Also, thank you very much. Stream streak for 3 streams, Toffee. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have a sip. Mid-yap, yeah. Me when they teabag and I have Blood Warden. Like that again. That was a end game helped us there, right? We didn't do too great beyond that, but you know, again, never throw the towel fully in. Check the reward queue. I can do that. Oh, that roulette doesn't need to be here anymore either, does it? Because at the end of the day, right, I'm just here to have a laugh. You know, we can pick apart plays, we can analyse plays and stuff, but I think if we're getting caught up in, I don't like watching people be angry, so I wouldn't like myself being angry and showing that. So can we play DBD in a way that promotes not that? Positive, silly fun, yes, excellent, stream it. If not, maybe it's not my game. Right, we have done that. We have done Pant Roulette the other day. Mouse and keyboard for Deadly was achieved. Loadout for Pickles I need to do. Perk Roulette for Page we have done. Perfect. Every time this tune comes on, I literally go, "Whoa, tune, yeah, it's a banger, innit? It's a banger." Banger, like, oh god, the block party are pretty cool, huh? Thank you very much, Goblin, for the bitties as well, for a giant version of My Little Face. What a good guy, yeah? What a pretty man. If I die saving a teammate, it's worth it. If I can, I feel bad, but I know I was on the other end. And also, as well, I can see in that game, again, it's very stinky. I get it. But again, it's using... I blocked that shell, didn't I, from getting up the staircase. It's a bit devilish, right? Bit devious. But I just know it can be successful, right? You know, and you, like I say, it's very frustrating. I get it, like I do. But it's a we were endgame, you know. I feel like often endgame as well is like anything goes, you know. I feel like it's even more open to doing certain things. I did Pickles, not much, because I kind of did it on the back end of doing like nighttime routine yesterday, but it was giving me like vibes of it came from like it would fit in like a Life is Strange game or that kind of vibe. And I know one of these songs is from Scott Pilgrim, right? So that make a lot of sense. There's I can hear what you're putting down with why you like them. How dare you not take our EMP of friendship on Tome? Like, shocking, really, isn't it? But that was a game. Not a single ounce of whimsy was coming out of that man's body. All right, disgusting, really. Right, we are going to do another game of Oni this time for Blondie, and then we have Dredge for Ackers, we have Trapper for Pickles, and then we have a Slinger game to end with Darcy. And I think maybe that Slinger game we might try Erie Coin for a last game to try and get some long shots, huh? I feel like there are several metric songs on soundtracks. To be honest, there you go. That would make a lot of sense why that seemed familiar, or at least maybe I made that link. I do like a bit of Oni, I can't lie. To pair with it, I can certainly do that. Abso-friggin' lootly. What are we going to rock with Oni? Let's have a little snoop. Have a little look. Predator, Lethal, Awakened Awareness, and Dominance. Lethal, I guess, might be quite nice to get the first tag in, if we can actually get that tag in. But otherwise, Predator might be nice, actually. Telelight, that does combine. Sorry, I didn't even pick up what they were putting down there. Dominance is totem related, right? Chest, totem. Okay, that's fine. And a wata. We'll see how aggressively they play for possible a wata value. Then we'll do longer duration of Blood Fury, and we'll do more Blood Orbs dropped out. How do you get the perk randomizer? It is a link. I actually don't know what the website is called. If I click on it, it might actually send me to the link it uses. Oh. No, it seems like just a weird... It's a link somewhere anyway, but it's a just a website it kind of pulls it from, and then you just throw it into the browser source. It's very cool. Very useful. Very, very useful. Yeah, several of those songs. Yeah, I'll have to like, I had like the first couple of songs. I Lick Totems TTV. I've come across those a couple of times, that person. TTV, etc. Bees Be Nice, What's He 1, 2, 3, etc, etc. I need a stream deck just for that. One button, just for What's He's command. Don't tell me to not be angry at pixels on my monitor. Don't tell me I can't wear my monitor as a bracelet. Do you know what I think we've done a lot better job at, by the way? Over the years, and that's, I say us because it is an us thing, is not allowing that kind of negativity to creep in, you know? Because if I'm having a bad game, like say if I was on the receiving end of that Skull Merchant game, I'm not going to be throwing words at the Scully, you know, I'm not going to be calling her XYZ, and I have found myself stumbling spaces where that is the vibe, and it's a very easy and quick way for me to go, that's not my vibe. No, I don't need to attack the person that is playing in a certain way. We can kind of laugh about the maybe misplays and stuff rather than just kind of throw the more insulty vibe to them. I'm distracted. I have a fluffy boy using my feet as a pillow. Well, I hope they have made a great pillow. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, no, they're not. So that's a W's to you lot, by the way. That is a pat on the back for you lot for being as positive as you can about a game, even in times when maybe it can be hard to be positive. I absolutely get that. Right, someone else was here, right? Was it Dustin? Oh, Dusty Buns! That's a fake all day. Drops that. Doesn't drop that. We get a tag. Very nice. I leave any negativity in the game. It doesn't go forward. Yes, and it's not to say it can be sometimes... Oh, very good. Very good down. It can be tough to do that. I get that. You know, like I say, when we were talking earlier about how if you just had a bad string of games, it might be one, the game that tries to break the camel's back. But, gotta try and always do our best to keep a level head. Who's been doing that, Jen? Are you? Dusty Buns. Oh, Dusty Buns. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was a fast heal, by the way. Holy. Nice. We don't mind shredding through these. Hi, mate. Ran into a little bit of trouble there, didn't you? I'm sorry, there's a bit of congestion on the motorway. Welcome in, Nora. Hope you do. What a rat! What a little rapscallion! She's also injured! My lord, 11! That's cheeky. Just wait till I get you in the end game chat, alright? I'll steal your nose. I will. There you go. W, Sabo. I didn't even hear that happen. Didn't even suspect a thing. Well, now I know. Now I know. Fake out. Hi, girlies! I mean, we are... Oh, Soul got... I'm fucked! What's happening? Guys, they're being rats. They're being rats. Come on. Come on, let's... I'm calling me mum. Calling me mum. This is like pure unfair in that. I think there might be a maid for this Soul Guard in the game, everybody. Luckily, she hasn't got one, though. There you go. Great news. We can hook her. Oh, my lord. DVD animations can't handle the gaming. Yeah, you're on about the bit rate. Yeah, the bit rate does take a bit of a shit, unfortunately. Oh, you mean the... You mean Dustin pretend like it's saying that Dustin was on the ground. I get you. Sorry. That also does work for a joke about my shit bit rate. Or at least DBD's inability to keep a hold of bit rate. Or make the game not look shite. Oh, come on. This is a bit too long of a loop. Oh, it's on me tippy toes and everything. Right, luckily we have got blood everywhere. I think maybe this is a nice time to do a bit of a run around. What the heck exactly? I hope you did well, Nora, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. If you have a bad string of games, take a step back. Yeah, and like I say, it's definitely easier said than done. I get it, because I am very stubborn. And I'm like, next game is the one. Next game is the one where I do well and everything comes clutch. But luckily, I can kind of have that mindset on Swifts on stream, or just on stream in general, which is kind of, even if we do continue to keep shit in the bed, at least we can laugh about it, right? Make a TikTok out of it. Hang on! Would you like to have a smooch with me? Me tip's not big enough. Tiny tip, tiny tip, tiny tip. Only has a tiny tip. Pass it on. I'm such a next game person. Yeah, it's that I'm just gonna keep going to the well. All right, I'm not acknowledging what shit show is happening right now, but I'm gonna keep going to the well. I'm only coming back to collect some of your lovely blood. I will be there. You go on my bike. I beg your finest pardon. Wasn't me. I didn't start the rumour. Hello, sir. That's a very nice. That is a very nice little. That is a very nice. Nice. It's a very nice little mind game, sir. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to get your mates. Look. Here goes. Get out of the way, love. There goes my hero. Where is Elle? Where is Elle? I think they're trying to stab her, aren't they? Watch out! Right. Yes! That's what we're looking for. Right. Now we can pick up. Go, team, go! Have his life! Right, where does she hook? Where does she hook? Where does she hook? She's sniffing about. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, locker CJ, you won't. Come on. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever been locker CJ'd. I don't know if I've ever been actually CJ'd. No, I have been. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure something happened recently with a corner key. All right. Do you unhook? Yes, you do. Coming back, so you better get your dusty buns out the way. Thank you. I did a first ever locker tech the other day. Way, GG's you, Nora. I simply could never pretend I don't see her. Good evening. Thank you. I'll try the next time you play. Bet. I definitely won't fail. But that also, by the way, yet again, obviously, Lel comes to mind when I think of ratty plays like that. Lel, I'm sure, whilst he's a gamer, I'm sure there's many a times he shits the bed trying to do those kind of plays. But if you don't give him a go and fail the odd time, you're not going to have the time when you succeed, right? Oh yeah, just move out of the way. I've got someone to get real quick. There's a bit of a stack up at the... Yeah, fair enough. That's I should have really acknowledged that, shouldn't I? And realised that was going to happen. We'll get Dusty Buns again, huh? Sorry, mate. A dead odd. Imagine he dead odded that though. Lel's cracked. He is. He's an absolute... Anytime I seemingly go into his stream, he's doing something. Like, his Swifts also are absolute rats. Which is why I'm so... I feel like I got off lightly that when I went against him. I already had prior knowledge of how he plays, so I was able to use that to kind of manipulate how the game went to an extent. They still absolutely had the life, smash the gens out, and if it wasn't for their altruism, that would have been a strong, probably 4E, 3E. He's amazing being a rat with him, yes, and also, speaking of, you're one of the rats I'm referring to. Obviously, rat, and then complimentary, / complimentary, or basically, not mean. And now, if you're telling me about all these techs you've done, or your locker one, all right, gamer. Right. This game has actually turned round, I think, much better than I think it initially was going for them. I think we also lose this gen, do we not? We do, sadly. That might be huge in the grand scheme of things. Dead on. Can you imagine, though, huh? Can you imagine? Didn't mean to even... didn't even mean to do it. Just jumped in the locker as a lot. Do you know what, though? I think sometimes that's when those... Like, I think if I was to go... And it's why I scrapped the idea of doing a... Like a learning a new tech each month kind of vibe thing. Because I think I know myself. And it's probably likely the best time to do it is like maybe have a build on kind of in preparation for it if it happens, but not like try and force it to happen. Because I think as soon as you start trying to make it happen, at least for me anyway, I tend to fail in those scenarios. They must have healed it. Probably don't see him. Oh, hi, mate. Hello. Lovely walkies you've got there, sir. I'm going to leave you. It looks like you've got problems, maybe in the nappy region. Hopefully get someone to come change it. Get Steve. Come babysit you. Smart to keep a list of things to remind yourself what's possible. Yeah, and maybe if anything, list the perks. I didn't say we could. Oh, you leave him alone. He's just napping. Yeah, he's having a nap. No, don't put that's his air. Don't touch that part. What have I told you? Keep your fingers to yourself, Dustin, mate. Right, hang on. Your mates might be doing my generators. Can't be having that. Hello. Hey, yo. But yes, not setting out to accomplish. Exactly, yeah. I think also that's a... I think definitely having a mic... Because often, Pickles, I'll have an idea of what to do. But I'll never end up like... I'm not... Maybe my mind... I don't lock in enough to it mindset-wise to go, this is what we're trying today. So have it in the back of the mind. Have the build ready. But not go in with the game going, right, if this build... Like, forcing the plays. Because sometimes it's just not going to happen. Oh, where did you go, love? Are you here? Hello? Dustin, I'm telling Eddie and Steve. I'm telling Eddie and Steve on you. I don't know where you've gone, but WU for... Oh. Yeah, we'll get rid of her. Come on. Oh, thank you. I don't know if these lot are full squatted up. It feels like giving vibes, though. Dustin. Dustin, listen. Shh. Listen, let's reconvene. Wait, hang on. Shh, no, Dustin, wait, just come back. Right, so, listen. You and I, all right, we can, if we sit... Listen, Dustin, wait, we're trying to have a meeting. Right, so, if me and you sit together, right, but... I was going to say, if you and I stick together, we can take on our famous sworn enemy from the Stranger Things franchise that Odie and Dustin fight against, and that is Meg Thomas. All right, it's if you remember that part in season 9, episode 6, where they fought off the unrelenting wrath of Meg Thomas in that part, that time. Remember that? I do. Favourite episode, really. Right, where is Meg? Is Meg hiding? Mayhaps. Maybe that's what Dustin was trying to signal to me. Obviously, Maggie Moo is hiding behind door number 1. Maggie Moo is hiding behind door number 2. Maggie Moo is actually not in the trial anymore. She's ascended to a different realm. That gave me 2v8 rando killer teammate. Ignore when you steal your kill. Oh, I did that last time and I had an Oni that was not very happy with me. Dustin, what's that? Where's Meg? Where's Meg? Where? There? Over there? She in that locker? Over there? Okay. She's not in the bush, mate. Oh! So this is awkward. Because who do I kill now? Meg. TV privilege is quite the thing. Everybody complain to your friends. Just put TTV in your name, alright? I'm a sucker. Oh, she is not dead though yet. Right, this is mildly awkward. But I don't want to watch her die, so I'm not playing any part of that part. Alright, you do what you want with her. There you go, I'm off. I do need to play ads, so I need to get a wiggle on. Meg Thomas, I'm really sorry. I am. I've got ads to play. And stuff. Oh. This is awkward. Sorry. I'm sorry, Meg. Just know it's not personal. It's not. I promise. Sorry. Right, come on, let's get you out of here, Dustin. Right, ride on my back. Get on my back. Get on my back. Let's go. Can't count to 15, I guess. I can barely... I didn't know 15 was a number. Oh. Have you just stole her item? That's rancid. We're going to check in the endgame chat if that is a better item than what you brought to this trial. Because if so, that's... Listen, you can't be out here looting corpses. Absolutely not. Right, let's find you a hatch, babes. There you go. What if, though, for a laugh... No, okay, I won't close it. For a laugh, though, I had power and everything. That would have been funny, huh? GG's. Gamers, GG's. Thank you for letting me collect your faults. Good luck next. That was a better medkit, by the way. That's diabolical. I'll be telling the police. Just you wait. Yes, we did know Eilic totems, or I know of them, and we've crossed them a couple of times. So use your business if they're live. Right, we need to play some ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry, your name isn't out on anything. If you'd like to take a gigantic or small or medium-sized poo in my pool, please do. Or if you want to be normal, put something normal in the pool. All right, not poos. Freaks. Right, we have got 2 more games left. 3 more games. They did say 3, it's the magic number. 3, it's the magic number. 3, it's the magic number. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. That's just the part I know. Panic Basket, that's a callback. All right, if you know Panic Basket. OG right there. Oh no, it's a dead pickle. Oh, look what they've done to your family, Pickles. I can't believe it. On National Pickle Day as well. Salem, be having some words with them. Huh? Going around here just making sure parts of Pickles' bloodline is being perished. Right. Dredge. Every day's Pickle Day. Every day's Pickle Day. Do you know what? I came round to Pickles. Both the Twitch chatter and the food. I didn't used to like pickles. I used to detest pickles. Now, I'll have a nibble. I'm a hard sell. Right, what are we doing? Dredge. Oh, someone's talking about Dredge, right? Recently saying they enjoyed them. We will do a Dredgy Wedge game. Pickles are live. Oh, we're going to do that exposed build that Kia gave me. Dragon's Grip, friends till the end, make your choice, devour hope with. End of Nightfall gives us exposed for 12 seconds. Oh, for the last 12 seconds of Nightfall. And Nightfall is active at the start of Trial. And hopefully we can capitalise on something with that. Why are we wearing the Christmas outfit for him? Surely we have to wear the brand new best outfit for him, which is, if I actually have it, his little horror house thing. I'll wear you down, though. Damn it. Their game plan worked. They got me. They got me eventually. Not gonna lie, I love pickles. Do you know what? I recently found this brand of burger pickles. And they were very nice. I don't like the pickles you eat. I do see it, though, because it used to be the thing that on the burger, classic like McDonald's, I would take it off. Whereas now, it just adds a bit of something. It's surprising how much it can transform the flavour of... Like, I know somebody that has a burger that is just... And sorry if this is reporting any of yous, but just the bun, the burger, sometimes sauce, maybe a Tommy K. They can push to a tomato ketchup sauce. Like not even a bit of salad, not even a slice of tomato. Nay dressing in that setting, no salad inside of it. Whereas I'm like, give me the salad, the lettuce, give me the tomato, give me the pickles, give me sometimes, if you're feeling a bit fancy, some like onions, grilled onions. Stop calling me out, Mike. Sorry. By the way, absolutely love this dredge skin. This is the first time I've actually put it on him. It's a very cool one. Very cool one. I'm picky about pickles, and I do like them, so I don't blame folks for not. Yeah, I would say I'm picky about them as well. Because there's good pickles and there's a lot of not great pickles. Last time Pixie was over here, we got some pickles. I was like, they look good. They were dog. But surprisingly, sometimes actually the brands you don't think will be good. I think we found just like some random Sainsbury's brand. Wasn't even that expensive. I hate sweet pickles. Oh, see, I prefer those ones. I like sweet things. Sweet treat. It's like a pickle. Get some batter on that, like a dessert. Nothing worse than a bad pickle, exactly. Soggy, soft. Ooh, do you know what? This is not bad because it's small map inside. We're bringing the Halloween house. Oh, there's also a No Myth Gamer, which actually is an interestingly funny counter to my build, isn't it? Because it was all based around Exposed, so they are winning. I would love to catch one of them out. Oh, I thought I was on the first floor, everybody, not the ground floor. All right, leave me alone. Evening, girlies. Are you all like... Not them just completely dispersing from the one person that needed to be a meat shield for. Oh dear, Barry. Oh, that's no good, huh? We get you as well, though, right? The bad news is, though, hang on. Mr. No Mither, don't think I forgot about you. Thank you. Don't think I forgot. I nearly did, actually. I nearly did forget, yeah. Nearly did forget it. I thought you liked pickles. I see them here all the time. Nah, yeah, they're not always a fan. Sometimes pickles is soggy and lacking flavour, you know? Right, oh, boil over shit on my breakfast. But luckily, I think we... No, we don't. Apparently, that's a big obstacle, that. There we go. We get you either way. Mike is savage tonight. Listen, it's not savage if it's facts. But in all seriousness, That is that Friends Till the End perk, everybody. Very nice. I like that one. Very, very good. Hey, build oppressive so far. You'll love to see it. Right, we'll go for Steve. We'll go for Mr. Stephen Harrington. Ow, I have feelings. Be nice. Evening. I saw your side beak hanging out, mate. All right, I had to entertain it. We'll get him hooked again. Mike is a savage. Facts. No, we are talking about the food, Pickles, not the chatter. Pickles, a community member, lovely Pickles. Pickles is a gem. But obviously don't tell anyone I said that, because otherwise the game is up, the ruse, it's over. So that's the secret between us, okay? Right, can we do a bit of a weird angle with the... That'll work. Down! Get down, man! Got my 12th... Oh, turn down today. I don't think you mean it in the Scottish way, though, right? Right, William, Overbeck. William, Overbeck. William, Overbeck. Can I nibble your toes? William, Overbeck. William, Overbeck. William, Overbeck. Can I nibble your toes? That's called Can I Nibble Your Toes by Mike Pod. Spotify. Pending. What's the Scottish way? It would be saying down. Get down! Oh, nice BT hit. I think we just have your life, I think. That was a really lovely lullaby. Thank you very much. I am in the business of... Hang on! Great idea, everybody! Somebody unhook him, quick! I think he's going to die. I was going to moor him. Right, new idea, new plan. Waiting patiently, being a patient little man. Oh. Not quite as exciting as I thought that was going to be. I don't know Scottish. Yeah. Now, you know about No Mither. I also know about No Mither. Let's entertain it. Do you know why? Because you're also going to be able to give me some... you're going to be able to give me some Devour Hope value. Thank you very much, Bill. Appreciate it. Sorry, got my 12th turn down on applications, though. Need to try it to keep the motivation. That... Not another one, you're joking. How many you got? That can be, I can imagine, very demoralising. However, I think having the... Oh my god, have my trousers if you want them, because they're round my ankles. I don't think they even belong to me anymore. Shit. Hello? Hello? Right, we're going to leave him again, look, though, because Bill will want to stick his beak in to help his buddy. I think, maybe. No, he won't. But I'll still do it anyway. I think having that positive mindset is, in itself, can be hard to have. So the fact that you're even thinking about that is a W on your part, like I say. But hopefully, the 13th. Some say it's unlucky. Let's manifest that it's the other side of the fence, and it's the one that is the W. This Bill has all the tricks he has got in that pouch. He's got an old bag of tricks, he has. Right, I am disappearing in the hopes of a little bit of Devour value. There we go. We have got somebody, everybody possibly, to murder. Oh, wait, no, it's Devour's 5 stacks for killing, isn't it? Yeah. I don't do friendship. It's on the CV. 3rd line. Let's kill him. 13th is my lucky Friday. Exactly. Yesterday was Friday the 13th, which is kind of wild, wasn't it? I didn't even know. Oh, Bill Overbeck, I've come for your tootsies. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Yeah, yesterday was a wild day. Whilst I'm not superstitious in that sense, there is always a, but what if something happens on the 13th? I don't know where the 13th came from as an unlucky thing. I don't know the lore behind it, but I do know, obviously, of it being a... Listen, Bill, we saw that one, and that's okay, because the last one and the DS, you have my life, okay? So maybe it's nice to have had a retort to it. And Nita, thank you very much for the lurk, friend. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, that is huge. Value on the... we have the Devour still up, right? So this should be all she wrote. Murder on the trial floor. You better not kill the Grove, DJ and all that. That was a strong game, huh? I mean, great map for it. Strong build that worked. Fortunate with the No Mither gamer as well. But regardless, that was a fun game. Come here, Nick. We're going to see a movie. In my house. Which is actually my belly. GG's. Very good. Good luck in the next one. Now you'll have a dredge game after that you'll do the complete opposite and you will shit the bed. So be DBD things. GG so. Right. That was good, huh? That was a good game. We have got 2 more winners. We have got a trapper for pickles, which is going to be a build redeem. So we'll see what we got. Second Friday the 13th in a row too. Was it? What are the chances of that? I didn't even recognise the one before. I'm very attentive, of course. It was indeed, yeah. I didn't know that. Right, build for pickles is as follows. We have got Undying, Haunted, Face of Darkness, Thrill of the Hunt on Trapper. Oh yeah, true. February being 28 days. Shall we naughty bear? Oh, we certainly
play today?
Won't, actually. I don't want to. I don't want to play. I'm going to get my thigh-high booties on for stomping all these survivors, obviously. Tell me he's not a diva. Look at him. What a guy. Right, let's find ourselves a build, which is Undying. We have got Haunted. We have got Face the Darkness. And we have got Thrill of the Hunt. This is shaping up to be a little bit nasty, isn't it? And we have got Eerie Stone. That's the one that... Oh, yes, reset. So we need to be a bit savvy with our... are going to work. Sorry, we're going to put them in places. And the purple, what is it called? Tension Spring. When resetting a bear trap. Ah, most recent survivor to disarm it. Cheeky. Okay. Oh, so that's going to give me, like, information during the trial. I gotcha. I'm sure Mike knows the reference. Boots. That my ego boost. Oh, tension spring, not coil. Sorry. Oh. A bear trap resets 2 seconds after. That's so fast. That could be so cheeky, couldn't it? Wait, what? Yeah, that's the song I had in my head. The boots are made for walking. Boots that my ego boost. Boots that my ego boost. Boots that's my ego boost. Boots that my ego boost. That they do. Did I read what you said in Redeem? No. Trap all the bones. Survivors might spend their time doing it. I didn't get to that part. I was in the meat and gravy of the Redeem, definitely. Trap all the bones. Survivors might spend their time doing totems that don't matter, or it totally flops. Let's see. So, okay, I see that then. So we, yes, there you go. There you go. It's right there. Look for me to read. Trap the bones. And are we saying even the dull ones, if we find them? Will there be any dull totems? There's going to be Thrill, Haunted, Undying, 2 for Undying. So there'll be 4 lit at the start? No, 5. Isn't Haunted 2 as well? I'm running out of hands. Basically, every thing that's glowing, get it trapped, man. Get it trapped up. And we'll take in a very... Oh, no offering, actually. We don't do offerings around here. Overrated, really. Let's hope we get an ice map for it. And survivors that don't follow me round with me traps, because that's highly terrible for me. Right, this is penultimate game, by the way. This is nearly last game, best game. Also, that perk roulette for Blondie was done, so I can also take that one off. Fabulous. So if they disarm the trap to do the bones, it might reopen while they're on it. That's cheeky. We are on Pallet City, so fingers crossed. If you don't do well, I'll refund the pickles. Well, obviously, we are only going to do cooking, my guy. Obviously. Time to get the chef hat on, everybody. We don't do gens just yet. We're about to trap some bones. That's one down. What a little fetting rat already. Sniffing about. Thank God we got that. Oh, that could have been quite comical. If, Girlies. Girlies. I'm going to give you some wax just for whilst on the way through. No harm. That's 2 free hits. We'll see if Claude goes back. Where are my other bones? There's a set upstairs. That one we have done. Lovely thought, Sable. Or someone. Oh, it's very... made for some very cinematic... Oh. Oh, so that's now gone off because people have healed up, isn't it? Right. That's fine. We don't mind losing gens in this scenario. That leaves us with this set here to trap up. Because this could be, like, hilarious, right? This could work brilliantly. Yeah, that's another one. And that just leaves that set up there. So if we can find a little trappy wappy, that is us golden. Let's go and grab this one. Did I set that one? Why is that one open? Did I put that there? Oh, that's the ones that reset. So is it right, I understand. Add-on, is it? It's like, what? So, I want to just leave that and see if it reopens for a laugh. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Why not? See what happens. Where's the other set of bones? Over there. You never know. It might be the one. Yeah, me Eerie resets them. Aye. There we go. Pick up any traps that aren't open. To be honest, yes, that's what I'm also... because then it eliminates the chances of that happening. Right, there's one on open. There's now 2 on open, sadly. We don't do gens around here, by the way. There we go. Pick this one up as well, if we can. There we go. They've blown that gen. Perfect. That does leave... I mean, the less traps you have open, the least likely it is exactly. So if we can... that one's open. It was the wrong one that opened, sadly. We can reset it ourselves, though. For a laugh! Right, now we'll start chasing. See what happens. This feels like a funny one to try long-term, won't it? Are you sprint bursting? We'll do a bit of a mixture, right? Mixture of both. We'll let some chasing happen like that. And that is her doing that. I wonder if... is that the only one that's unset, though? I think it is. So surely... oh no, they've reset a different one. Leave it alone. Give it a rest. Come on. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. White Noise made a short form of his game. I should send it to you. I'd be curious, yeah. I'd be very curious. Because I think maybe what's happening is it seems like they are disarming them, at least the totem ones, and not carrying on beyond that, which is understandable. I think maybe we might need to start adjusting the plan now and play a bit more aggressively for the game and see what happens. Otherwise, we look like a one-trick pony. Yeah, we need to try and get some hooks now. Let's try and actually do things in the game. Oh, that is reset. Time for some hooks. At least one, surely. We got one in us. Mayhaps. They'll go back to this one then, won't they? Yes. Yes! Right, kick it. We've got 2 traps still as well, by the way. Oh, that's... Face of Darkness? Where did you go, sir? Oh, I lost him. God damn it. Right, where's that been disarmed? Up there. I think, again, we just trust in the process. We don't entertain the person doing it. Just play in a way that still pushes others, like this. And hope they stumble in something. I'm going to have to try and pressure something now, right? We need to try and make something work. We do make that. Someone's in the trap, by the way! As they blew the bones, is it? It's haunted as well. I mean, not that it mattered, but still. There you go. Hey, lovely stuff. Happy days. We have got 1. We will take our 1 thus far. Happy stuff. Welcome in, Matthew. I hope you're doing well. That beautifully coincided with never know. You never know, you know what I mean? So I think you get haunted again if they cleanse it. Excellent news. Where do you go, sadly? Here, that'll work. Oh, that's in front of a set of bones as well. You might not be able to help yourself. We shall see how that one plays out. They have not unhooked in this time. There might be the chance of a trade-off here. Or are they? Oh, shit. Jen above me is... What if... Hang on, I've got a great idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I pick that up? Oh, I can do this, though. Hang on. You never know. You never know. They're plugging away on that, Jen. Let's move away. They might drop down. Damn it. Oh! Hi, mate! Don't get out, though, because this is going to ruin everything. Hiya! Oh, what, Dusty Buns! That's so funny, dude. No freaking way. Right, let's put one at this window if we can. Because that'll be a nice... Oh. It's not great, but we'll see. Thanks, Dustin. Really appreciate it, mate. And we can hook her as well and see what happens. Oh, she did get unhooked. Fabulous. Push him out the window, maybe? No. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Good stuff. Hi, girlies. I'm going to go for the say... she is dead. I mean, it's a bit... Window kiss. Do you know what? Yeah, drop that pallet. If anything, maybe use you for a bit of pressure while the others are... Oh, she's long gone, actually. Scratch that idea. Let's go back to where they maybe are resetting. Even though it's already happened, sadly. That was alright, huh? That was... Oh, I thought for a second, again, it had worked. Hi, mate! There you. I don't mind a back-to-back on you, seeing as you are not on death hook. I wonder if now, though, is the... Maybe now they feel they might have the time to start doing some bones or something. I don't know. They've got one set. We capitalised on that. We might have to keep on track of... On top of... We don't get that, do we? On top of picking some totems up... sorry, some traps up like that one. Which is over there in the corner. Is that going to be the one that resets, though? Let's push this gen and hope that that is the case. Oh, for a second I thought it was. I got excited. I heard a noise. Don't get me over something like that. There's someone nearby as well, which if they do get trapped in it, obviously is tragic. Hey, that Face of Darkness is really good, though. We've just not really had people... We're going to leave her. I don't think I can... Oh, stop getting me hopes up. I hear sounds, and I get excited. I think we do a gem patrol based on the fact that I think that's the only one now still unopen. Oh, it is a bear totem, though, isn't it? I think it was possibly the Face of Darkness one. We'll go back to gens. Hello! Sorry, we'll go back to you, actually. Oh. Where? She's out of it already. What was that? What do you mean? What do you mean? No way! What do you mean? I don't know even what's just happened there. He saw it, he touched it, and he ran into it. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Oh, she was screaming for Face the Darkness. I think that just conveniently seemed timed with something, or I just convinced myself it was the trap. Hi, Dusty Buns! I need to get this gen. That's good. Listen, we have got even two small... I mean, that one, I don't know how that one's happened, but we have got value from even the drop-down one, which is comical. So we'll absolutely take that one. Hi, mate. Ooh, do you have anything to work with? No, you don't. I keep thinking it's Face the Darkness. Sorry, it's someone in a trap. I'm being gaslit. All right. Oh, yeah. Do I even have a hook for you, mate? I do. This one works. Ooh, I do think we lose this one I left, though. We might be about to lose it. No, it's dying. Okay. Happy days. Do you know what? Surprisingly, we're doing okay. Oh. Still not fixed that auto-aim, though, obviously. Should probably uninstall that particular mod. Not a fan of it. I think we burn these pallets with you as well, for the reason of, I think you know you've got them. You know they're safe. And we're just going to get them gone. Force you away, whilst I think we have the time. It was a... Ooh, this is going to be closer than you realise. Oh, nearly got tipped. That was very, very close from her. Yeah, the face of the darkness is a thing I need to... I think it's because I'm not used to maybe that happening. Maybe the way that it has been happening. Do you know what? We get you killed if we can. I think you've got one pallet there. But beyond that, we got things to work with. Oh, my tip is sometimes quite good and useful. You don't try, you don't get, everybody. Lovely stuff. Right, we have a dead player, a dead survivor. One down, 3 to go, but only one gen, sadly. But we have definitely got some useful value this game. That much I am sure. We'll get that. Clip farming, always, mate. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, that's so unfortunate, and I think that's your dead. You're dead? That's your death. If I could... It's auto-aim, man. It's fatty. It's a controller auto-aim. If ours are mouse and keyboard, we get that all day, every day on Tuesday. You know, that's definitely how that goes. Right, do we get all of them? Like, it's almost worked, though, in a way where, whilst they haven't cleansed everything, they've spent a bit of time doing traps. You know, so it's enough to maybe have just delayed them in some way. They also hang about. We'll just burn this. I think this is just a... Yeah, nice. Very well played. She throws that. Whoa, very nice. I like them back in real life and everything then. We pretend we don't see you here. Look, we go wide. Take a... Shit. Meet around the other way. Meet around the other way. Like those traps now on the... Like, everything should be open, right? I feel like they've maybe ran out of a... Ooh, there's a couple of traps in there. I don't know where I've trapped them. Shit. Oh, they're in really crap places. Can I pick that back up? Yes, I can. We're just going to put it there, just why not? And that pulls her away from the loop, which means... Oh, she's got a pallet there, right? Oh, she's going to throw the pallet, isn't she? She's cooked, though, right? If she takes that... Right, okay, right, okie dokie, oh, I'm shit. God damn it. Right, we leave her, she's had me life, I'm being coked. Got distracted, but I've been better, just a rough day is all. I am sorry to hear that, Matthew. I'm hoping the last bit of our Saturday is the best part of your Saturday, to take over the not so great parts of your Saturday. Oh, she's not injured though, so can't do too much with her. Unless somebody fancies doing some bones, that'd be really fun, huh? That'd be nice. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God you've blown that. Give that a boot. I don't know what the slowdown is now, in the sense, although maybe I'm just keeping on people, because we haven't really had that much actions on the traps anymore, right? We'll take it. Fine, disable. Injured. See what we can do. Hey, just the trap from the drop down, by the way, that's like... The build may not have builded, but that particular trap has done wonders. So him disarming that hasn't actually protected anything, has it? He's disarmed a pretty okay trap. She wants to smoke. Do you know what? What if, for a laugh, I've got a great idea. if she stays here... What if one of these traps just randomly resets at the worst possible time? Oh, she leaves. Fair enough. Fine, Felix. To be honest, Sable will keep screaming if she's injured. Oh, that's very true. And also, Felix will probably be on gens, as he's been trying to crank a few out, hasn't he? Oh. Oh. I think that's Felix in there. He is disarming them. Did I just hear him breathing? Ooh. Has he gone in the locker? Damn it. I thought he might not have been able to slither away in time. This is a bit cat and mousey now, isn't it? Ooh. I think we just, we'll just do our best to... Are you dead on in? That's tip. That's tip. That's the tip. That's the good stuff. There we go. We'll get you killed. Yeah, that's see what happens with Felix. Might get lucky with a trap. We shall see. He was still proactively doing things though, because he's obviously... Oh, can we? What would be really funny? Oh, I wish I'd found him on a totem. Let him do it. And just see what happens. Right, how's your hatch look, Felix? How are we looking? How are we looking? Open your ears. Open your eyes. Open your elbows. Must be in here, right? Oh, it does like to go in this corner, right? No. Have we done enough of a swoop of Central? Or is he on a door? That would be smart. I've got an idea. Right? What if... Now, where's the fuck is this hatch, by the way? It's a gamble. But what if... we take the traps... Listen, we're playing the real long game here. Take the traps. The hatch must be in here then, right? Where have I not searched? Hi, mate! Hello? Do you want to come? No, come on. Let's be friends. Actually, yeah, go that way. Come with me. Come, follow me. Follow me. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Yeah. Look, there's a totem there. Take it. It's yours. Yes. Yeah. No. That totem. Look. Wow. Look at that totem. Very delicious. Very tasty. Scrumptious. Berry flavour. My favourite. So, how was your day? Friend maker! He's the man! With like loads of friends, like at least some. Yeah, if that was Thrill, by the way. If that was Thrill. That would have been a little bit embarrassing. There we go. GG's. Good luck in the next one. The game was over. I'm surprised we didn't find that hatch, by the way, in that whole time. Neither of us. I don't think it existed. I don't think it spawned. That is a good build to possibly try in the future, though. So, we shall obviously ruin what was definitely last game, best game energy by poking the bear once more. Come on. Let's do some slinger. And obviously, shit the bed. All right. Yeah, very silly fun. I think even the fact that that had different, like, avenues of... It's another one of those where Trapper is very just, you know, as a killer. So I think having the potential to open up silly things like... Oh no, these are gamers. I'm ready! Throw me in, boss! I've got this. I haven't, but I have. But I haven't, but I have. You know what I mean? I've kind of got it, but I've kind of not. But I kind of have because they were ready, and obviously that means they're pure comp and stuff. On a double floor, does Hatch always spawn under? It should do, but I know there's RPD at one point. Hatch used to spawn upstairs. As far as I'm aware, Hatch can't spawn on the upper floor of Gideon, but I might be completely wrong. I'll find the white noise design. Yeah, go for it, because he does he knows the builds and he knows how to use them. All right, he's got skill, that man. Right, bit of a gamer. Right, last game, best game, girly pops. We're going to try and get a iridescent killween value. Okay, we've got lethal, deerstalker. We are just looking for pop shots, not necessarily looking to win the game. But sometimes with the pot shots comes the winning of the games, or neither happen, and we just grab our attendance points, which is often sometimes quite fun as well, to be honest. Right, is she on the end of that? She is. We kind of want some distance between us. That's not going to be the distance we want, so we shall, I guess, retire to just an M1. Can I start chase, please? Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
Oh, very well played, Tanita. But you never find Hatch on the upper floor of, like, Crotus. Oh, that feels unfortunate. That would have been the, That's what I wanted! I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I really want an iridescent coin hit. Thank you. Are you here as well? You are. Would you like to stick your beacon? Remember, we've got coup de grace. Maybe don't show her that we've got it. Oh. No, I think that's believable. I think that's believable. Oh, that feels like it could have landed. Coup de grace! That's not coup de grace. Let's just pick up. Don't get greedy. Zigga zigga, exactly. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. That's our survivor yet again, by the way. Oh, where did she go? There she is. Oh, very nice, lovely catch. Now, didn't even need to use coup de grace. Even better. Wonderful. Yeah, never on upper floor of like Crotus. Is RPD still a thing? Is it still does it still spawn on RPD? Ooh, that's a heal happening there. I don't think it's going to be long enough for us to, not reload and get another tag in, but there you go. Oh, this is the charm, by the way. This is the hook that everyone loved the other night. They really said, that's a nice charm, Mr. Killerman. Wow, where do I get charms like that, sir? Ooh, that Deerstalker could be nasty with this. Ooh, I've seen him over there. Can lightning strike twice with him? I did lose him, I'm going to be honest with you. Hello, sir. I'll let you throw that. Oh, I'll take a coup hit, I think. There you go. Happy days. Oh, I got a little bit too trigger happy there. I can't believe it. Oh, I really hope that was going to work. Do we get this one? No. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? But, like, it can spawn in the main building of Nostromo since there is nothing below it. Right. Right. That makes sense, really, doesn't it? There you go. There's the cue we were looking for earlier. Ooh, that's somebody here as well, right? Yes, hello, V. Would you like to meet my mate? M1. He's a very nice fella. Right, what we're going to do is... Evening.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you running away from me like that and giving me Deerstalker value.
Right, anyone else here? No, we're okay. She doesn't know that I'm running perks that help me when I am shit at the game. It's really useful, actually. That was Deerstalker, was it not? Maybe Predator? Maybe a bit of both? The Sleepy Tuck has hit. Have a good evening. Everyone catch you cool kids later. Goblin, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely sleepies. And I will catch you very soon. That I am sure. This is actually our last game as well, to be honest. We are not doing too bad, actually. We've lost a couple of gens, but we've had some very silly plays. We've lost a couple of gens. 3 now. However, we've got some nice plays in there. We'll vault that. No break it just yet. Now would be a nice time to get... I was going to say Deerstalker. Give you one of those. Oh, lovely. I feel like I'm a little bit high on that, but we'll take it. Oh, she has deli. W Hex Fluffy Cheeks. Nicely done. Sometimes it's the days you just can't hit your shots. We've hit a few, so we're not completely demoralised, but sometimes Slinger is a rough one for shots. Right. Ooh. Oh, fucking God. Thank you, Deerstalker. Yay, like that one. Lovely. Right, if you've got DS, this is going to be really, really mean. All right? I surely should be rewarded. Thank you. Nice. Wonderful stuff. Do we get Deerstalker again now? And if so, where does it go off? Is it still her? Because we've barely chased her. I don't think that was coin, but it was a hit. Nay coin. Nay coin, but a hit. Lovely again. Where do you go? Oh, lovely stuff. Just don't overthink it, sunshine. Just point and click. Lovely. Nice. I don't know who my Deerstalker person is now, though. I will be honest. Oh, shit. We lost another bloody gen. I think no, however. There's a scenario where this person dies. They don't get her, that's for sure. There we go. Yippee. Hang on, there's 2 of you. Oh, you healed up. Nice. Yeah, it's still her. Well, it's now definitely not going to be. It's going to change, isn't it? Hopefully. Oh, that could have... Split second. Window kiss. Window kiss. Window. Oh. That works. That works. Just come to me. Yeah, understandable. Makes my job a lot easier as well. It's going to be someone else now, hopefully. Unless it still shows me her hook. And it's like she's still there, everybody. Chase that one. Thank you. Nice. Whilst... That's a coup de gros. Watch this trick. Shit. No, even that wasn't enough. Coup de gros! Again. Do it again. Do it again. Go on. She wanted the full hug. She did. She was like, come to me, Pappy Slinger, Papa Caleb. Right. Oh, was that aura on the Jake back there? Mayhaps. I shall entertain it. I saw a little bit of red. Do you know what would be really good is when this aura change does happen, and being able to like have the gens as one colour, the survivors as different, and obviously being able to distinguish. That's definitely was what I thought it was to see. Because then I'm like, blue is survivor, or this colour is this thing. Surely we just wait again and we get him. There he is. It was all but a very short time. If he's heading to Shack, we might be in trouble. Quite slow as well, aren't we? Bless us. I hear it. No, I don't. Oh, bollocks. Jake! Shit. I don't know where that was. GG's though, fun game. GG's. Good luck in the next one. That felt like a quick last game as well, but we shall take it. Hatchet main building. Yeah, see, that's when you should pay attention to the offerings. Because I'd have found that. He was going the opposite way as well, wasn't he? Yeah, we Oh, well, we could have found that one. GG's. Good stuff. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that has timed us actually perfectly. 5-hour stream. It would be secret, so... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, and I just associate with Hatcher at Shack, so I would just go, it's definitely at Shack, everybody, and then it's not there. We're going to go and send ourselves away. That, as far as last game, actually wasn't that bad. I was expecting the opposite of the Trapper game and to just be absolutely shit in the bed, but that was actually pretty solid in the end. Right, we are going to go and find somebody. Let's go and say hello to. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. This will be the last stream of this week. We are here tomorrow, Mother's Day and all that stuff, and we are going to go and say hello to... where have we not been recently? We've been to see Carla. We have been to see B. We have seen Lel. We have seen Obsidia, Rory, and Beef. Okay, is somebody online that is not that person? So we can share the love with somebody that's not that person. Very fun stream, by the way, today. Very, very... I went a little bit longer, just because I feel like if we're not having one tomorrow, a little extra hour than usual is no bad. Likewise, have a good day tomorrow if it is indeed something that you are involved with, taking part with. There'll be your mothers, if applies. Where are we going? I'm going to say hello to... when did I last raid this person? Okay, it's very bad. It's like watching a mic pod stream. Am I right, my guy? Right, we are going to go and say hello to John, ladies and gentlemen. I can't remember when I last raided John, and John has been dabbling back in the EBD. So, if you have the emotes, first raid message applies to you. If you don't, second one as well. We also saw John tonight. John, big gamer, all right? If you want to know how to play the game, you're about to be sent to the right place, ladies and gentlemen. And John is Glorp. Secret is out. John Glorp. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're not already, weekly highlights, all those kind of things, thank you for hanging out there. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, whatever you get up to. And tomorrow, likewise. And then we'll be back next week. I think full schedule. Pretty sure. We shall see. Mayhaps Jill pod on the Sunday. We'll have to see what the business is saying. But we'll figure that out later. Right. Anyways, have a good evening. Good night to Joffle. Good night to Hackers, to Pickles, to Ruben, to Louise, to Darcy, to Gobbers, to Blondie, to Matthew. Good night to Nita. Good night to Sally. Good night to Goblin. You've had yours, all right. I'm not saying you again. That's being greedy. Good night to Nora, and good night to the last person I can see up there at the top, which is Phantoms. If I didn't say good night to you, shout at me, all right. I can take it. I'm a big boy, and even if I said it, gaslight me, and I'll believe you. All right, it's the kind of guy I am. Mike, you didn't say hello to me, or good night to me, actually. You also said I have a really overly